funny. All right, we're back. Yeah, the stream, because you know what happened? I was playing that. Yeah, they were fast with that BS. So I was like, it's like whatever. I was like showing a scene, and my eyes, as you can see, every time I watch that scene, it's fucking nuts. I'm gonna probably delete that video, like that live, but I know we said a lot of stuff. Whatever, doesn't matter. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like when Ramon was sharing what he was sharing, I was like, I have to show this to you all. This scene is a must. Like it's a must. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, my point to say like all this is like Gaara basically was like, I felt more like Naruto. It was a moment. I was like, yeah. So it was a powerful moment. And it's okay. If it gets even more shadow banned because of that, then fuck it, whatever. That's why we have the other channel. But yeah, we're back. That was but like I said, it's a very powerful moment. You all at least saw it. You all at least saw what I was talking about. That's why like I show up in the world similar to like Gaara, because like basically what he said at the end before this live stream got fucked was now we're one, and then he says shinobi, and then there's like a scene, like I couldn't get to play out the rest of it, so I'm like fuck. So I was like, there's basically he says there are one shinobi, and then if you all still feel this hate, then you can come back after this war and you can take my head. And all this shit. And then of course over time, over that like last little bit, the bonds for each other, they started apologizing to one another and started to like, you know, look at each other as one. So that's really why I shared that scene, because it's very powerful. Very powerful moment. So like I had tears coming down again, because every time I look at that scene, it brings up like all the pain that I had to endure. And now like, you know, for me being like the super villain of hate for so damn long, just making sure this video doesn't, this other one just doesn't get fucked. Yeah, they were really quick to take that shit down, honestly. But it's okay, because I'm recreating it, so it is what it's supposed to be. Yeah. And so I have to like restart all my streams. It's okay. No big deal. Give me my likes again. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. YouTube, I love you and I respect you. I just desire to show my family a scene. That's all. But if you chose to do that, then I understand, so I get it. Yeah. It was quite the moment, though. So yeah. So I'm just turning on my likes, I'm just turning back on all my streams and just hitting the like button, because, you know, that's what I do for myself. awesome. Like I said, I have the other channel now. If this one just gets fucked, I can literally change the name of the title of the channels. I can switch that over to Superhero Love and that one, and this one back to my name. I'm not going to do that. I'm focusing on this channel. I grew this one, and we're going to continue to grow this one. But yeah, such a powerful moment. I'm just attempting to share with all of you. And I can't share it with you all because YouTube decided to just be silly. It's okay. So weird. Now I'm turning back on piano music for a moment. So I got that. So yeah, when the stream, because so what was happening was playing that powerful moment for all of you. YouTube actually popped up on the screen saying, we detected that you have some copyright material being played, and if you continue to play this thing, you know, go and ask for the ownership rights or whatever. I'm like, okay. But then the stream just started to disappear. So like the spinning circle of death happened. I'm like, fuck's sakes, are you serious right now? So here we are. Anyways, Ramon, I was sharing with Eric and Jose, because Jose was there, basically. I was sharing at the end of that scene, when Gaara was about to say, then there was a shinobi who stopped me, and it was Naruto. Like, and now I desire to protect my friend, and like, you know, it said he cried for me. You guys all saw that part. He basically says, we are now one, shinobi. And then he says, if you sand or stone desire to fight, and after the war, then you can come back and cut my head off. And then he said a bunch of other things, and then essentially he unified everybody like as a cohesive unit, and they start seeing each other as one. That's the reason why when you said, like when you shared with Eric in the other chat about what, you know, the whole you know, those who have felt similar pain, that's why I was like we understand each other. There can be no hate. This is why I say those who have felt a similar pain can feel no hate towards each other. Yeah. I can share it on Discord, yeah. I'll share it. Do you want me to share it to you directly, or do you want me to share it into the chat? I can share it into the chat. Or I can share it to you directly. Whatever you all prefer. I'll share it in Discord. Okay. Yeah, I'll share it into the Discord. It was a very fucking powerful scene, and of course, they had to go and ruin a powerful scene that I'm attempting to share, and I understand the whole copyright stuff, and I'm very respectful for things like that. I'm attempting to show you all something, so. So yeah, I know I shared a lot, but it's okay. We're doing this live, and guess what? That means that we can play video games in this live too. So what, 17 minutes? So 10:30. Okay. That just means I'll end the live around like 10:30. It's fine. Yeah, 10:30. So 10:30 tonight is 12 hours. Yeah, that's about the roughly around the time we stop playing, give or take. Yeah, that means this live will be continuous until like 10 something. Come on, YouTube, really? It's fine. It's that one got deleted anyway, so now this is the actual live. So all that we shared, it's okay. Not lost, just meant to happen that way. Because we all gained the experience through the chat anyways. You all shared what you shared earlier, so. Yep, we were talking about power of words. Ah, you're good, dude. I was just sharing, no, I deleted the other live only because, you know, potential copyright, like strike on that one specifically, based on what just happened. But I was like saying, like, you know, that scene is very powerful. It brought me to my knees. But yeah, talking about the power of words, everybody. How your words can really create your reality. It really does. And funny enough, for the person who does the playouts with me on the replays, guess what? You don't have to scroll through hours, because we're gonna be starting probably right now. Yeah. I could put it on private, but the thing is it still ends up being copyright. So I just deleted it completely. So it's all good. It's just so weird, man. Like people post this stuff. People post all kinds of random shit on YouTube, and it's not copyright. It's so stupid. It's just me pointing on the screen. Like, I was doing that, like the WWE stuff, like, yeah, that's copyright. I get that one. But like, this is on YouTube. It's like, come on. It's not like I'm using it to monetize. I'm just essentially showing a scene for 9 minutes. It's just 9 fucking minutes. Come on. So, it's all good. It's all good. By the way, Mr. Jose's, hello. I know you already dropped your emojis, but hello, Mr. Jose's. Mr. Jose's what is here. It's always a great day when Mr. Jose's is here. Right, Mr. Jose's? I love Mr. Jose's a lot. All right, y'all. I'm like, why do you connect to my phone? Connect to the laptop. And now I connect it to my laptop. Really, this one's still not. This is what happens when you do go driving and I keep the radio on, like in the car, like that day. It says, yeah, this one's copyright. And this one's copyright too? Really? What the fuck? BAANDIT. Okay. It's not copyright strike, it's just copyright. And I have to go in and just like edit shit quickly. Like most of my videos are not copyrighted anymore because I simply let go of the sounds. And this one has what? The universe responding to you. Bandit. Yeah. Well, it's okay. Whatever mistakes are being made on this channel, we have now another channel to go live streaming on. Literally. So I'm not abandoning this ship though. I know that everything will get back on track when the time has arrived. Because like, you know, there's still some people who are finding the channel again. So like those who are meant to connect here, they will find it. So here we are. We are gonna start though. This upper body play out, everybody. This upper body play out is gonna start now. It's gonna be 30 minutes. It's gonna be, well, 30 minutes of upper body, then 10 minutes of abs, and then the rest will be that 45 or that 55 resistance band curls. If you choose to do that, if you have resistance bands, if you don't, it's okay. No big deal. So yeah, we're gonna get back to the power of words later, because like it's very, very important. I know we just did like 3 hours, and like, for fuck's sakes, you too. But now it's okay because this live stream will be continuous, for until like 10:30 ish. Well, what I'll do with the end of the live is, before the end of the live, I will just say, thank you all for coming on, and it was so great to have you all on. I love you all very, very much. And then after that, I'll just continue to stay live, and then whatever ending I have, that's it. All the rest will be just kind of offline, even though we'll still be playing. So that's what I'll be doing. See, already planning for solutions. So here we are. Here we are. Hey, sister. I had to restart the live just now because I was showing like Eric and Jose's and Ramon a powerful scene from Naruto. I posted it into the Discord about how we're all technically like one, and how those who experience a similar pain, there can be no hate. It's like 9 minutes. So I was playing it on the live stream, like I was pointing the camera on the Mac, and then YouTube showed up with this message on the live stream saying, hey, we detected that you're using copyrighted material with audio and video, and if you continue to use this, please make sure you allow it to your allow list. But guess what? After that, they shut down the stream. Like, they actually literally ended the live stream. So I have to restart it. So this live stream will be continuous into the video game, because I just restarted it like 25 minutes ago. So it's okay. This is why we just keep moving forward. You all get to see how I handle this stuff. So tonight when we play video games, around 10:25, I'll be like, hey everybody, it was so good to have you all on. Thank you for coming on today, and da 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 da. And after that, we'll have the ending piece, and then we continue, and I'll just keep the live stream going, and then that's it. And then we'll just play up until like 11:30 and call it a wrap. Because the live stream will be lasting up until then. So that's I already thought of solution. So this live stream will be continuous. So I know it says, you're the normally there's 2 live streams, so today is only going to be the 1 live stream, unless I end that one at around 10:30, which makes no sense, and then start another one, which makes no sense. So today is the 1 live stream day. You can say the 3-hour one that I just did was for early in the morning, but the thing is I deleted it only because of the potential copyright strike on that one. So I just removed it. completely from my YouTube, so it doesn't exist. Yep. So here we are. We're about to do an upper body play out. Sister, I trust you're doing great today. It's not yet anyways. It's in the process. I mean, I haven't started yet because I'm allowing the channel to get to at least 1,000 subscribers. It's gonna happen. It's just, it's at a crawl right now because, YouTube is like, this guy, he's abusing our thing and blah, 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 blah. So like, eventually I'll just do another, if this one just does not fly anymore, I'll have to use the other YouTube channel, which is okay. No big deal. Pretty much. You could say I'm creating this experience though for a reason. Why am I creating this experience? Maybe the universe and I are creating this experience to be like, okay, it can't be just. I mean, it is easy. However, there's a lot of things that like I don't truly believe in evil eye or like the negative forces are holding me back, but they do know that I am very powerful, and they might be potentially stopping me, and that's okay. Because they know that more people, when they hear this stuff, some are not ready for it. And maybe the universe is like, not everybody's ready for it yet. Only those who are meant to connect will come here. And that's why only those who are finding this, even under the shadow ban or the shadow block, I call it the shadow block now. The shadow block, the shadow block is just put in place to block those who are not meant to see it anyways. Because you can think of this as that it would be a big distraction. So I'm changing the perspective as the shadow block was meant for a reason, for me to actually deeply connect with those who are already here, because those who are already here understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of people who do get traffic, and there's a lot of people who don't. There's a reason why I haven't asked any of you. I did my test last week, and my test worked. I didn't ask any of you to like my videos, and y'all still did. And the thing is, those 9s, those are mine, except for maybe like 1 or 2. Again, not asking for it. If you do, cool. If you don't, no big deal. But I did my test and I'm like, yep, that worked. I didn't ask for likes, and sure enough, I got a lot of likes. So here we are. Yeah. That's one of the sayings amongst, thank you, sister, appreciate it. That's one of the sayings amongst these types of channels, is because it's the truth and they attempt to hide it. It's true. Sister, you're spot on. It's so true. Because they don't desire for people to know the truth so that people can continue to get stuck. You know why? This is what happens. I'll show you the ripple effect what will happen. So let's say, I'm gonna use both of us as an example now. Let's say me and you and Jose and we all come to know the truth, and we are done with watching content on YouTube. They just lost a person. And if more people start realizing that they don't have to look at content anymore, YouTube is going to eventually tank. And that, not just YouTube, Instagram and Facebook. Like, yes, social media is here and it's going to stay. But the thing is, when people realize, like, I'm going to do a technology detox, or I'm going to just uninstall. A lot of people are uninstalling applications every day. Like, I'm not going to, like Sushi, he's not uninstalling, but he's limiting his distractions, because he's 14 years old and he's already doing that. There are more people starting to wake up and they're like, yeah, I don't have to be on YouTube scrolling mindlessly for hours, or TikToks, or Facebook or Instagram for hours. Like, yeah, I'm on YouTube, but I'm not scrolling. I'm serving, right? I'm talking with all of you, and you're all not. You're not scrolling. You're listening, and we're having a conversation. We're having input with each other. That's input output, right? Interaction. And so that's the ripple effect. The more of us who start to become conscious about our time, and that what YouTube and like other platforms are doing is to suck you dry so you can continue to feed the YouTube algorithm and just be a consumer and not a creator of your reality. That's what it basically. YouTube is like TV. It's television without being a television, if that makes sense. That's what YouTube is. It really is. Remember, whatever you feed your eyes, that's the same thing. And essentially it'll become the ripple. So like more people find out about, I'm the creator of my reality. I don't have to watch any fucking YouTube videos. I choose to if I desire to. I don't have to now. I don't have to go spend 2 hours listening to a podcast on like spirituality, because I am spirituality, or I am just one with the creator. If every creator channel said that you're the creator, do you think anybody would be watching YouTube? No, everybody would be out creating shit. But a lot of people are seeking answers. They come to YouTube seeking answers. We all do it. I still do it. I'm like, what's the best camera, for example, for video, for vlogging? Yeah, quality. Welcome back, dude. Quality over not quantity. Exactly. Thing is, like, that's the ripple. Like smaller YouTube channels who are speaking the truth, some are gaining traction, some are not, because those who are really gaining traction are really the ones that are the heavy hitters. Those are the ones that are speaking facts. They're not going to sugarcoat bullshit with bullshit, right? They're not going to sprinkle rain like glitter on bullshit. They're going to tell you as it is. And you can say that I'm not seeing it as YouTube censoring me. I'm seeing it as I'm spinning it in a different light, as a different perspective, as YouTube is just doing this so that I can connect with those at a deeper level that are meant to be here, and not have the quantity. Because that what was happening 2 weeks ago, we were having that meteoric rise, and there's a whole bunch of people was coming. And the thing is, there came a point in the chat where it was like all this crap was happening. It wasn't bad. It's just like it was all kinds of like, oh my god, it's like I show speed kind of thing. And yes, I desire to have thousands upon thousands of people here. However, it has to be aligned souls who are like here sharing with each other, helping each other, like when we're having those flow, like those conversations. And so that's why, like, what Tiny Problem said, Destiny, she said, like, it's these smaller YouTube channels that are getting, like, blocked in a way because they're the ones that are speaking the truth. And so, and I know that to be true because, like, I've seen some channels take off and some other channels not. And those who don't, I'm going to keep riding the waves. It's true. That's a great perspective. And another way of saying that too, from a different perspective, is you can have everything in life but still be poor. Yeah, good mirror, exactly. Yeah, another way of saying it is if you have everything in life, but you can still be poor. You can have everything in life. And the answer is if that mirror inside of you feels poor, even though you have everything in life, and there are, like I said, there are billions of people, there are billionaires who are like they're billionaires, and they're miserable as fuck. Yeah, exactly. I'm using YouTube quite differently. No, I haven't played out yet. I was getting in the process of warming up. Um, just haven't played out yet. No, I'm not done. I haven't even started. No, I'm gonna start now. I'm attempting to finish before 12 though. Let's do it. We're doing upper body. If you have dumbbells, all of you, whoever's gonna do this, I'm gonna move this back a bit. If you have dumbbells, go and grab them. If you don't, you know what you're gonna be doing. You're gonna be doing push-ups, everybody. So for those who do not have dumbbells, when you're doing shoulders, you're gonna do pike push-ups. So we're gonna switch gears for now, and then we're gonna get back to the whole quality versus quantity and the power of words. So when you're doing shoulders, you can do two different types of push-ups. You can do pike push-ups. So you go down like a downward dog and you push up. And the further you bring your hand, or the closer you bring your hands to your feet, the harder it gets. But you see, as you can see, my leg was bending there. So make sure your leg is not bending, like you're not straining your leg. Like the moment you're doing this and you're like struggling like this, that's not how it works. This is what pike should look like. So when we're doing shoulders, you'll be doing pikes. For anything chest related, you're doing wide. So this is wide. So I'll show you the difference between the different push-ups. You got narrow, which your elbows are closer to your rib cage. These are narrow. This is regular. Your elbows are a little bit further from your rib cage. These are wide, much, much wider. Wide is working on your chest. It's working on here. Then there's diamond, where your hands are set up like a diamond like this, or a triangle. This is diamond. Diamond is working on your inner chest, like inner right here. Narrow, or tricep push-ups, work on both your biceps and your triceps. So you're pushing like this. So when you're pushing like this, you're noticing these two are gonna get the movement. When you're pushing like this, your shoulder blades and a little bit of your back is gonna get the play out. And chest is working out here, these ones. Of course, your other parts are gonna get worked out or played out too. I don't know why it's on an angle, seriously. It's okay. And yeah, when you're doing chest, it's working out or playing out here. And of course, diamond is working in here. I didn't mean I'm surprised if the content, I think I'm... you're good, don't worry about it, sister. Yeah, you're good. The thing is, like, I'm not using YouTube the way YouTube's supposed to be used, to be honest. If you think about it, I mean, I'm sure other live streamers are doing playouts and stuff, but they're not educating, they're not even educating, they're not speaking like this. I don't know. I have no idea, because I'm not scrolling on YouTube to know. Who really knows? I know someone said that they were scrolling on YouTube and they saw some guy yelling and getting angry and talking about politics or something, and there's like thousands of people in the chat. And he's talking about politics. And they're yelling and they're screaming, and he's not paying attention to anybody in the chat. he can get fuck all. And they're just feeding the chat, and he's just continuing to talk. He doesn't even pay attention to the chat. And that's the thing, like, you know, somebody said, I think it was Faith or Millionaire. He said, you know, Andre, when you get big, you're gonna probably forget about us. I'm like, that's not happening, because you all are coming along with this. This is our channel. There's a reason why I gave every one of you mod to, as a sign of respect and love, because when there is going to be potentially thousands of people here in alignment, though, they will either just add to what's saying in the conversation, or there'll be a distraction. And guess what? All you all will just pew, 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 pew. That's it. Because there's going to be people who are going to like talk mad shit in the chat, and it's okay. Everyone who's doing something fucking extraordinary always is faced with something, with like some bullshit. All right. So we're going to warm up. We're definitely going to be using shoulders a lot today. So go ahead and just do some arm circles. Ooh, let's see. I mean, yeah, the typical social media thing, comments just flow by, and eventually you can't respond to everything, although you only desire it to reach out. Yeah, I'm only desiring this to reach out to those who it's meant for. Like, yes, it would be great for everybody, but guess what? Everybody ain't ready for this perspective. We've all come to already see that. You already seen that it's not for everyone. Based on the level of their consciousness, it's not for everyone. None of this is for everybody. You Tiny Problem, were with me for a while. Like, you've been with me basically from like almost the beginning of this YouTube journey. And you've seen all kinds of bullshit in the chat. And you already know this is not for everybody. It is for anyone, but it's not for everyone. But theoretically, it is for everyone. It's just that they're not ready for it. Because when, like our brother Moses, who jumped on like that night, and it's like talking about, you must denounce your paganism religion and surrender to Jesus and surrender to him being your God, because you're one. Yeah, God is, or Jesus is the one, and you must follow him. Okay. All right. I only have love and respect for Jesus. I ain't gonna follow him because I'm a fucking leader myself. And I'm doing the same thing that he basically did. Whether he did or didn't, doesn't really matter. His ways in this world. He was attempting to show others that you were exactly like the Creator. What are you doing? Okay, we're gonna do some squats, because like I said, even though it's the upper body, we're still gonna have to lift some things over our head. Most of the time we'll be on the mat or we'll be sitting, so, but it's still good to do some squats. So we're gonna go down and go halfway, or if you can go full way, go all the way down and then back up. So if you can go all the way down, back up. And yesterday, my legs are still burning from yesterday's play out, because I can feel tightness, which is good. Like a little soreness. Soreness isn't bad. And even though I've been doing this for a while, I still get sore at times. That means I did a good job yesterday. I did a good play. Okay. Now, I'm waiting for, well, I was supposed to go buy water, buy bottled water. The problem is, ran out, and sister was using her car. Well, yeah, I can't, it's so weird saying her car now. The car because it's still under my name and I still pay for the insurance. Sister is using the car and I can't go I couldn't buy water. And so I've been kind of like making do with like whatever water I can. Okay. Do some more arm circles or shoulder circles. I definitely will warm up by the end of this. So we got 30 minutes. Every exercise I believe is going to be for 40 seconds of play. Let me just check the routine quickly. Let's see. Yep. So we got 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest, and he's only using one dumbbell, or not one dumbbell, he's using one pair of dumbbells, and it's 30 pounds. Use whatever weights you have. I'll be using 30 as well. And yeah, that's about it. So we're gonna be doing 30 minutes of upper body, then 10 minutes of abs, and then I do 55 resistant band curls. And that's it. So with that, we start the piano music. We get straight into it. All right. So we're starting with shoulder press right. So we're gonna be using the dumbbell, one dumbbell. So I'm gonna face the chair, this way so you all can see. So you're gonna be using a chair. So you're really gonna be using one dumbbell for this one for now. So you're gonna be doing shoulder press. And you know, as you all know, I run into issues with the left, so I'm gonna give my left shoulder a little bit of extra love. So we're basically holding the dumbbell and going up like this. So you can put your left hand right now on your left knee and rest it. This is called the push-pull play out. So this push-pull play out is going to be it's going to be challenging enough. So you're going to change. So for those who are doing push-ups, you're doing pike push-ups right now. So now we're going to switch to the left side for those who have the dumbbell in their hand. All right, let's go get it. All right, left shoulder. My left shoulder will eventually get back to the way it was, and I'll be like, oh my God, you're finally fixed. All right, so we're doing Arnold press. So you're gonna hold the dumbbell like this and twist it upwards. So we're doing it with the right hand again. So for those of you who are still doing pike push-ups, we're not quite done with shoulders yet. Remember to breathe in through your nose as well. And out through your mouth. So yes, we were talking about the power of words earlier and how powerful each word you say can either create or destroy. So we're going to be doing the left side now, Arnold press. And every word that flies out of your mouth, you're really creating in every moment. And we're talking about the fishing rod analogy. Our brother Nero, he shared something yesterday on his YouTube channel. It was a post using the fishing rod as the analogy. You're throwing out your words and your thoughts as energy, and it's electrical, and your heart is the magnet. So electromagnetical being, that's who we are. Electromagnetic being. And ooh, got it. Awesome. And when you're throwing out words and thoughts into the water, that's the universe. And then when you're reeling back, it's coming to your heart as a magnet. So that's why you have to be mindful of every word you're saying, every thought you're thinking. All right, so we're doing rear delts. So you're going to do regular push-ups now. And we're doing the right side. So for those who have a chair, you're basically going to bring the dumbbell towards a little bit of your shoulder. It's going to be similar to wide row just now. Now, of course, I don't like facing the back of the camera when I'm doing these playouts, so I'll use the bed as the example next. So you're going to see me use my room pretty effectively today. All right. So remember, you're doing regular push-ups. These are narrow, these are regular, these are wide. So regular. So now I'm going to grab the dumbbell with my left hand. I'm going to use the bed. Now you can see there's a bar here. I'm just going to make sure that I kind of tuck underneath it a bit. I keep my left or my right leg on the bed. Doing great. Keep it up. We're just starting. So I see the controller in my face right now. The one I've been using for almost a month. And I don't know. I like it a lot. It's just I'm not using it. It doesn't feel like I'm getting any benefit from it. All right. So for those of you who are doing frontal raise with the dumbbells, so you're going to bring the dumbbells up like this. One dumbbell. So you're going to hold the dumbbell and bring it up like that. So you're not curling it like this. You are bringing it up. And you're still doing those regular push-ups. I call them regular push-ups because that's normally the position that we mostly take by neutral position when we're doing a push-up. Wide isn't normal. Narrow isn't normal. All right. We are, I'm going to get back to what I was saying about the fishing rod. So every time you're thinking about something, you're sending an energetic thought, electricity, or like electrical energy thought into the universe. And by the way, we're doing upright rows. And when what you're feeling is your heart, it's a magnetic field around you. And in Discord, those infographics I sent show you basically what I'm talking about. The answer is right there. It's basically you. You are the answer to your own reality. Straight up. Yeah. So there's one infographic that shows your electromagnetic field. When you realize that your heart is so damn powerful, it is your feelings, and it's a magnet. You're drawing it into you. All right, so we're doing bent over rows now. So you're still doing the regular push-ups. You're gonna hold the dumbbell like this time, not like this, but like this, and pull up. You're pulling up towards like your chest. Let's go get it. Awesome. So now we're gonna do the left side. We'll eventually you're gonna be doing chest push-ups soon, or tricep push-ups. Right now we're still doing back. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the dumbbell. I'll be on the bed here. And then again, notice I'm not holding it like this, but I'm holding it like this. So it's vertical, not horizontal. Ooh, yeah. All the sound effects. Ooh, yeah. Nice. All right. Hey, bro. Yes, your words create your reality. They sure do, bro. Your words, everything you speak, everything you think, because thinking is also in words. Even if you don't say it out loud, it creates your reality. And that's by like shifting your words in the present moment of like what you're saying. Like when someone says, I can't do something. Well, guess what? You just shot yourself in the foot by you can't do something. But when you say, you know what? I can do it. No matter how. We're doing supinated rows, just so you know, everybody. So you're bringing the dumbbell up like this. When you are intentional with the words that you speak, and you know what's coming out of your mouth, because every word that you say, no matter what you think, every simple word, it could even be the word to, T-O, or the letter A, those are creating your reality. So every time you keep saying, like something like, I can't run this or something. So supinated rows, by the way, it's like a dumbbell curl, like a regular curl. As you can see, I'm using the bed here. I refuse to have my back against the camera while I'm doing this. See, thinking outside the box. I didn't say, shit, how am I gonna do this? I can't do this. Like for example, I could have said, I can't do YouTube. I can't do YouTube fitness. I can't because I don't have the camera. I don't have this and I don't have that. Guess what? I'm creating my reality. If I say that, I wasn't gonna let anything stop me because I said I'm gonna find a way. I am finding a way, and not going to find a way. I am finding a way. Notice the difference. I just said that. I shifted myself in a moment. Going to keeps things in the future, meaning you'll never catch it. Saying I am now, instead of I'm going to become, or I am going to, or I'm becoming, that will keep shit in the future. You're not creating anything. You're just pushing your stuff away. We're doing wide rows now. So we're gonna go ahead and bring the dumbbell back up towards your shoulder and your neck. So this is wide rows. So for those who, without dumbbells, push-ups, regular push-ups though, you're probably getting sick of the push-ups. However, that's what you'll be doing right now. Push-ups is your best friend here. But yeah, see, I said that, but yeah, however, yes. Everything that you say, speak, think, type, text, write, say, see, is creating your reality. So like I'm also being mindful of my stuff that I say, think, speak, write, type, text as well. Now luckily I don't text much. So again, we're doing bent over wide rows. And you all are seeing this unfold in real time. I said I was going to call my shot on something and put my money where my mouth is. And you better believe that I'm going to, not going to, see, caught myself. I am what I desire to be now. And you must live from your desired reality now. Just because you can't see it, and you can't feel it, you can't touch it, you can't smell it, you can't see it with your eyes, doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It exists inside of you, and it already exists now. That's why it was given to you to look at, to know what's possible. And of course, you then take aligned action from the state of joy and love. And yes, there's going to be times where it doesn't feel like love and joy. We're doing plank rows, everybody, so you're still doing regular push-ups. So you've been working on your back for a fair bit. So when you're doing plank rows, keep your legs wide like this. And keep your back as straight as possible. Imagining you have a water bottle balancing on your back. And yeah, I'll read what you shared there, Aryan. Mr. Spaceman. Nice. Welcome back, sister. All right. This has been told by my teachers too. Well, there's some truth to it then, right? If I'm not the only soul on the planet that's been saying that. There's been lots of souls that have been saying that for years. We're doing Renegade Rows, everybody, and welcome back, sister, our amazing sister Swati. I trust you had a great day at the gym, sister. A great session. So when you're doing Renegade Rows, make sure your back is straight. Keep your legs wide, and when you're bringing up the dumbbells, you're not bringing it up like this. You're bringing it up and imagine there's a water ball on the back of your back. On the back of your back, yeah. On your back, and you're balancing it. All right, so we're doing hammer curl. So for those of you, this is now tricep press or narrow chest, narrow push-ups. So I'll read what you said there, Ariane, in a moment. So hammer curls, everybody, is holding the dumbbell like this. Now my dumbbells are much wider than your normal dumbbells, so I have to adjust my movement a bit. What was Bowflex thinking when they built this like this? Awesome. So now you're basically still doing narrow push-ups. So I'm gonna shift your words for a moment there. Your bottom, what you just said there. So because you've been with me for a little bit now, some shifts in words are gonna start happening now. It's gonna be up to you though, when you start shifting them and becoming very aware, not even realizing your awareness when you are saying these words. Like for example, everything that you just typed. Were you aware that you typed all that out fully? like every letter that you type, were you aware? When you know that you were typed out every letter and you became aware of what you just said, then you're winning the game of life. If you're not aware of even what you're typing and it's on automatic, it's a process of conditioning. By the way, we're doing chest press now. So like when you said, I want to achieve, the thing is, want, bro, comes from a place of lack. So we're doing one dumbbell right now, right side chest press. So for those of you, you're doing wide chest press, or wide push-up, sorry. So wide, not regular, not narrow. So when you say want and need are two words that it is advantageous for your soul and your mind to eventually let go of. Even though they are real words and they have their own power, they have power of lack. Many people still say want and need on this planet. I want this, I need this. The thing is, want means that you don't have it. Because you don't have it, that means you're lacking it. And the universe sees this as, oh, you don't have it? Okay, I'll give you more of the same. You will never have it. But if you know that you already have your success and your achievement already within, the universe has no choice but to obey your command. And yes, you just heard what I just said there. The universe has nothing, has no more, it's an infinite intelligence. And that infinite intelligence can only obey what you are commanding through your vessel. And trust me, all the spiritual masters from back in the days, like your Buddhas, your Lao Tzus, your Krishnas, your Brahma, Jesus, all of them, they figured that out. It's an inner world. That's why they were able to create magic that we think that we can't create, but we definitely can create it. And the other thing too is, when the universe sees that you don't have it, that means it's going to keep pushing it in the future. So we're doing regular chest press now. So we're basically taking the dumbbell and doing chest press. So you're still doing wide chest push-ups. So when the universe sees like, oh, Aryan or Swati or Eric or Ramon or Destiny or Jay, I want this like thing. It's saying, oh, you want it, okay, I'll give you more of the same. That wanting energy will keep pushing it away because it implies to the universe that you don't have it. And because you don't have it, it just simply means that the universe will say, okay, you're gonna continue to not have it because you keep saying it. It's being selective with your words. Already having it, even if it's not in the physical, you have it within yourself. It will come when the time comes, like it'll magically align. That's how it works. There's a lot of things that I've done, like the small things that have worked out or played out for me. So we're doing flyers here. So you can take your dumbbells, and all of you are still doing wide push-ups for those with no dumbbells. I've done little things that have played out for me. Like for example, I'll give you a little tiny example. I asked the universe, and I played a little game. Universe, show me a random 4-leaf clover, one that I've never seen before. Now, I put that out to the universe, and I'm like, okay, I'm not expecting it. I'm letting go of the importance of when I see it and how I see it and where I see it. I said, universe, show me a random 4-leaf clover, one that I've never seen before. And sure enough, what's the next exercise? We're doing diamond push-ups. Or you're going to be doing diamond push-ups, the triangle one, and we're doing diamond chest press. So you can squeeze the dumbbells together. So when I asked the universe for this thing, you know, one day I took a ride on my bike in the summer last year. And normally I don't go that direction in the evening time, but for some reason, the universe is calling me to go that direction. And when I say universe, you can say God, this infinite, whatever name you give it. The inner power of me was saying, go to your left. So I went to my left, or sorry, I went to my right, not my left. and there's a stopping area where I stopped, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take a moment and pause here. I don't know why I felt called to stop there. And sure enough, there was a mom and her kid, and the kid was riding a bicycle. And guess what? On his t-shirt had a 4-leaf clover. And the universe had me stop there to look at that child's t-shirt. There are no accidents, literally. Okay, so we're doing 1 dumbbell. So you're gonna still do diamond push-ups. So you're gonna do diamond push here, and then you're gonna do a pullover. So it's a diamond push, and then you're doing a pullover. So that works on your triceps as well. And diamond push-ups works on both your inner chest and your triceps, and a bit of your shoulders. And I'll look at the chat momentarily. So yeah, and that's not the first time. We did it in San Diego as well. I asked on camera when Eric was there, and a Tiny Problem and a few others, they were there. This was on Christmas Eve, no, New Year's Eve. I was walking in Coronado. I was like, creator, show me a random rainbow with clouds. One that I've never seen before, with faces. Oh, we are basically doing, you're gonna be doing narrow chest press, or narrow push-ups. You're basically doing skull crushers. And I asked the universe, show me a random rainbow with clouds on the end with smiley faces. One that I've never seen before. Just to play the game on YouTube, because I hadn't played the game with anybody on YouTube yet. So I did. It didn't happen right away, but within 2 days, I went to a store and there was a stuffed animal, like a teddy bear, like that son that I have, that is a rainbow with clouds with a face on it. No accidents. No, that's what I mean to say, because I created the magic to prove if it works. And sure enough, it did. So we're doing dumbbell push-ups. So everybody, you're just doing push-ups, regular push-ups. Now look, the song that's playing right now says like a diamond chokehold. And I just said diamond. No accidents is there. Basically, you're seeing in real time all the magic unfold. All because I'm choosing to create intentionally and consciously. And in the process, it should give you all trust, faith, and not even belief, but trust, faith, and knowingness that this works. And that you can do the same thing. And yes, I'm doing something small right now. But wait till you start getting more evidential proof that it works, and you start creating big things. Like, I'm gonna call in $1 million a year, or $1 million a day, because I know it's possible to have $1 million a day. We're doing dips, so you can do this on the ground. So this is tricep push-ups. Again, I'm using my chair as my leverage tool here. You can do it on the ground. You just have to ball your hands up in a fist though, and keep your fist on the ground and push up and down. I'll read all the comments shortly, since I haven't looked at the comments yet. It would be awesome if YouTube did a transcribing thing, so I can see every time somebody type something, I can hear it in my AirPods. I'm like, Aryan said this. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I don't actually have to look at the screen. I actually have to get up and look at the screen shortly. So we're doing overhead extension. So you're doing tricep push-ups again, or narrow push-ups. So you're gonna bring the dumbbell over your head. And you're gonna be that spongy part of your feet underneath by your toes. You're gonna be balancing on that. Your heels will be off the ground. You're gonna bring the dumbbell as far back as you can and as far up as you can. We have push-up finishers, by the way, so guess what? For those of you who have been doing push-ups this entire time, we have a few more push-ups to do. We're almost there. Ooh. All right, we have the finisher. So we have diamond push-ups first. We have tricep push-ups. We have wide push-ups, and then we have push-up hold. So we're doing 4. So you're gonna hold your last push-ups. So you're gonna be holding. So 20 seconds for each. So we're doing diamond. So we're almost there. We're almost done this one. Okay. Then we're doing tricep. This is tricep. We can even bring it closer, like this. Awesome. We're doing wide now. So this is working on your chest. Promise I'll read everything when I get back up there shortly. Okay, now we're holding. So you're gonna just basically do like a tricep push-up and you're gonna hold. You're literally holding for 20 seconds. You're holding down. So breathe here. You're not pushing up at all. And you let it, and you can let go. Congratulations, you just finished. Good job, good play. We have 10 minutes of abs and then 55 resistant band curls, but then we're done. Grab some water, everybody. Good play, everybody. See, 30 minutes went by very quickly there. That 30 minutes went by extremely quick. And for some reason, my gimbal just keeps like dying. So, whew. All right, let me read what y'all have been saying. Let's see. Let me see what's going on in the chat. All right. So I'm gonna take a moment to read. All right, so you were mentioning like I want to achieve, but I don't have the confidence. Well, you have it already, you just have to become aware of it. Yeah, I used to overthink a lot. Dude. Let's seize the day. Yeah, one of the best agreements, always do your best. Yes. So that's the thing. So when you say, so here's another shift in words. You see when you say, yeah, but? So that word but, just so you know, negates everything, either what you just said or what anyone else said in the chat. Yeah, but, you know, I have the anxiety. The moment you say, I have the anxiety, you're also telling yourself you have anxiety. So guess what? You're continuing to feed that monster, not monster, you're continuing to feed that wolf. That I have anxiety. It's okay if you have it. You don't have to acknowledge, sorry, let me rephrase that. You can acknowledge you have it, but you don't have to identify as it. And like, I have anxiety. What if I shared with you actually don't have anxiety? How would that make you feel? Would you think that's real or that's a lie? Because remember, everything before you were born, you didn't have anxiety. In fact, let me show you right now. Pretend this is you. This is me. The little you doesn't have anxiety. The little you doesn't have any fear. In fact, the little you is actually perfect. This is the version of you that you still are. You're just afraid to be it based on your anxieties. You don't have anxieties, bro. It's a thing that you created in your head based on experiences you had in your upbringing. Just like I did. I created anxieties too. I can't talk to people. I can't go out and be a social butterfly. I created all kinds of bullshit in my head. all because to protect myself. But the thing is, those are the agreements that you've created in your life, and you're basically governed by your own agreements. Guess what? You created that. Some of them were created by your parents. Some of it was created by society through conditioning. And now it's your opportunity to start letting some of that shit go when the time is aligned. That's all. So I can tell you right now, you have the strategy, you have the answer, you don't have anxiety, you're already confident. That's it. Eventually after doubting my strategies, I get easily distracted with games and food, YouTube shorts. Always. I'm gonna pause the music for a moment since I'm using this as a timer. So I'm gonna give myself, for those of you who are waiting to do the abs, hang out for like maybe 5 minutes or so. You can stretch, get some water, because we're gonna get into the abs in a moment. So I'm just reading what Aryan said. Let's see. And what Swati said as well. Always estimate your strategies for the best possible solution, not for a perfect solution. Yep. And then let's say you're planning for UPSC. Would you start with a single subject and complete it, or would you bombard yourself with all subjects at once? Ooh, good stuff, sister. You're thinking one step at a time. This is perfect. Yeah, I have 4 subject: reasoning, math. Ideally, if you study all subjects at once, you will be able to study in lesser time. However, that is not feasible. True. Welcome back, Eric. Just finished the upper body. I'm gonna go and do 55 resistant band curls and abs in a moment. Just helping Aryan out here, Mr. Spaceman. And Swati is basically chiming in with her perspective, which is beautiful. Thank you, sister, for that. So let's see. I used to have the habit of watching movies and stuff whenever I plan to study. Each subject have equal weightage in the exam. I can't ignore any. That's true. This is just a suggestion because I did this whenever I study. Install the application Forest. Ooh, I know the application Forest. Oh, I know that app. It was pretty awesome. Forest is pretty dope. You actually grow trees, and like the more you focus on it's like a game. The more you focus on your study, the trees in your forest grows. And if you don't focus and you cut your focus out, your trees don't grow. So it's like a reward system of seeing your forest growing. Like it starts off bare, if I'm not mistaken, and then as you keep, achieving things. Yeah, exactly. Thing is, like the Forest app is really powerful. I've used it in the past. I like it. I didn't stick with it because I had my own way of disciplining myself. But my discipline was more like, come on, you can do it. Who are you? You're the superhero of love. You got this. I had the whole David Goggins mindset. Come on. Like I wasn't hard on myself, but I would say, come on, you piece of, you know what? Get up. Let's go. You were pro deforestation? Me? Wait, I'm asking who. I know it's a joke. I was wondering if that joke was for me or for Swati. I didn't know. I was like, wait, is that for me? Yeah. If you start the timer, one plant will be grown. If you open any distracting application before the timer runs out, the tree withers. Yep, that's the reason why that app is pretty powerful. Once you complete your goal, it will become a nice tree. It's a really good tree, really good app, by the way. Yeah, thank you, sister, for the suggestion. See, when someone shares something in the chat, I totally forgot the Forest app. So that's what I'm saying. We all have value to share with each other. when you all share something with each other, you never know who that may help. So thank you, Swati, for that, because that came in clutch, because I do remember the Forest app. In fact, I think it's still installed on my iPhone. I think it is. I just don't use it. All right. For those of you who were doing this upper body play out, guess what? It's time to go do abs. So let's get our game on, people. I should say gods and goddesses. I'll put back on the music because, you know, that's my timer to see where I'm at. And I will get my resistant band. Doot doot. Because the resistant band will be necessary after this, because the upper body days are always extra with the 55 resistant band curls. All right, I'm much warmer now, because I have moved my body, but I'm not sweating because I was already cold. So you can say that play out just got me warmed up. Let me open up a ab play out. Let's see. Thank you all for just being yourselves in the chat. That's awesome. Okay. Our brother Dan from TIFX Dan is in Bora Bora. Well, he was in Bora Bora with this video. And this one is going to be very minimal rest. So I'm waiting for the ad to finish playing because it's playing in my ears. Okay. All right, everybody. It's going to be 30 seconds of play, 5 seconds of rest. So really, there's no rest in between the movements. It's literally just getting into position. All right, so we're doing crunches first. So you're going to go ahead and put your hands behind your head, and you're going to crunch. And you want to make sure that your lower back is flat to the mat as much as possible. Anytime you have to have your hands on your head, do your best to keep your hands or your back as flat as possible. Making sure you suck in your gut, you pull in your belly button, you contract your core, you suck in your navel. Whatever name you give it, it's basically contracting your belly button inside of your body. That's what contraction is. Expansion, of course, is like contractions like this. Expansion is this. So we're gonna go ahead and do flutter kicks. So you're gonna put your hands underneath your butt like this, and you're gonna kick like this. If you're a beginner, you can keep your legs like this, intermediate like this, and advance more at the bottom. Awesome. All right, so we're doing leg lowers. You're gonna put your hands back underneath your butt, and you're gonna drop your legs, but they're not touching the ground, and you bring them back up. So you're hovering your legs as they get to the ground, and you bring it back up. Mr. Spaceman, I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad that, Eric and Swati are giving you a hand in the chat as well too, which is awesome. Thank you, brothers and sisters. Appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna sit up. We're gonna bring our hands behind our head and touch our elbows with our knees. Our opposite elbow, opposite knees. If you can go beyond your knees like this, awesome. If you can't, just go, if you can't at the moment or yet, then just go to your knee. Awesome. All right. So we are going to be doing a hollow to tuck. So you're bringing your knee towards your face and your chest, and you're bringing your face towards your knee, and you're tucking your hands underneath your knees. Alexa, what's the time? Thank you. All right, so we're doing side to side kicks, so crunch kicks. So we're gonna kind of pivot on our butt here. So you're gonna kind of pivot on one butt to another butt. Yep, I'm saying the B word, not B-U-T, but B-U-T-T. And there's a running joke with Eric and me with that word. And y'all probably seen it. It's good to see a nice butt. Awesome. All right, so we're back on our back here. And we're doing tabletop crunches. And you're basically tapping the ground, keeping your legs like this. And I know the text might be in the way of me, but you'll see me in between the text there. Unless you're on desktop, then it's a different story. But if you're on mobile, if you're on your phone or tablet, you'll probably see not me, and you'll see a bunch of text from the family. For those who are following along. So we're doing reverse crunch. You're gonna bring your knees towards your chest again, and you're gonna extend your leg out. And then we're gonna go ahead and do the same thing. Ooh, the words that we use, my goodness. When we become so damn aware of what we say in every present moment, gosh dang it, you change your life. You can really feel the power. It may take some time to feel that energy, but you will feel it. We're doing Russian twist. So you're basically keeping your legs up and touching your hands on the opposite end when you twist. You can also do your elbows like this as well. By bringing your elbows behind. This works too. Or your hands, up to you. Ooh. We're doing leg circles. Oop, the phone battery has a low battery message. And I'm gonna get out of the way. Ooh. And we're gonna basically do leg circles. And I get to celebrate with this with a nice protein shake after I've done the 55 resistance band curls. All right, we're doing sprinter up. So as you all know, if you've seen it, you're gonna go up, you're gonna touch your foot or your knee, come back down. And remember, when you're coming down, you're rolling your back down, your vertebrae is down. You're not flying down like this. You're not doing that. Coming up and rolling back down. It forces your core to get more engaged when you're rolling down like that. Otherwise, if you're flying down, your core is not getting engaged. Ooh, E word, engaged. That's a very powerful word, engagement. There's multiple ways of saying that word, engage. Engaging your core, getting engaged. I engage in this activity. Very powerful E word. See, E words are so powerful. I love E words so much. Extraordinary, eternal, existence, ever, euphoric, everlasting. Ooh. Environment, earth. Yes. All right, so we were doing toe touches there. We're doing leg switches. So you're gonna put your hand underneath your butt. For those of you who don't have a resistant band and don't desire to do the 55 resistant band like curls, it's okay. with your dumbbells. Like if you have lighter dumbbells, like you can, just don't go up to 55 unless you're capable of doing up to 55. If you practice that with lighter dumbbells, cool. So we're doing cross crunch. We're just coming up. We're giving ourselves a slight bend here. So you're basically going to the opposite direction with your elbow. So your left elbow is going to your right side and your right elbow is going to your left side. The law of opposites. Look at that. Nice. Right? We're gonna be on the left. We're gonna be on the left forearm. So there's two ways you can go down. You're doing, there are three ways actually. You can keep your hands on your head, hands on your hips. You can do this extension here where you actually do this, or you can keep your hands in the air like this. And if you are losing balance, keep your one foot behind like this. So when you're on your left side, your left foot should be ahead of your right and your right should be behind. If you can stack them together, awesome. We're gonna be switching sides now. So we're on the right side now. So again, the right foot should be forward. I'm gonna go ahead and just do some extensions here. It gives a little bit of extra movement here. And a bit of stretching as well too. Awesome. So we're gonna be doing mountain climber. So I'm gonna move that out of the way. And you're gonna be in a plank. You're gonna bring your knees towards your chest. You can run it or you can walk it like this. I'm gonna run it. This should be the last exercise, by the way. And yeah, that's it. That was it. 10 minutes. See, that went very quickly. Good job. Good play, everybody. And for that person who watches the replay, thank you for not having to scroll through a long live today because we had to restart our live. Our live had to be restarted because of copyright issue with a video that I played on YouTube after our sister Swati left. I played a YouTube video showing the impact of Naruto and Gaara, and YouTube decided to say, you can't be playing that, and we're gonna just shut down the stream. So I'm like, okay. Oh, Mr. Jose's. Yeah, I know Mr. Jose was already here. It's okay, Aryan. Nothing. Dude, I'm in the same boat as you, but guess what? You found me to inspire you for something great for yourself. That's why I believe those who are here, you're here to see how I handle things. Not only with the perspective, of course. All right, I'm gonna do 55 resistant band curls. I'll explain this momentarily. Yeah, and dude, Aryan. Yeah, oh yeah, one more is coming through. Like that. Yeah. 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 Let's see. One more vulnerable story coming through. Oh yeah. Is that for you, sister, or are you asking me if I have one more vulnerable story? I have tons of vulnerable stories to share. But you let me know if Oh yeah. These are not triceps. This is biceps. This is triceps. These are triceps. These are biceps. I know you're probably delayed a little bit, sister. Okay, sure. Tell your story. Share your story. All right. For those of you, while our sister is sharing her story, resistant bands. So you can see they're like elastic, right? You know, if you pull, boom, it comes flying down. Boom. But guess what? These are too easy for me to curl. And so, in order to get more resistance, I take quite a bit from my feet, as you can see. Now you see my feet are wide, and like now it becomes harder to pull. Like this is about the same resistance as me when I was putting it up by my head. And so, this is how I create resistance. This is why resistant band works so well. So if you're like traveling and you're not by a gym, these are your best friend. These are your dumbbells, literally. They weigh nothing in your bag. Literally, they weigh absolutely nothing. They're light as fuck. If anything, they weigh like maybe less than a pound. Maybe like half a pound. The handles might weigh a pound, but the handles are not, yeah, they weigh like nothing, they're feather. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna count to 55 and do 55 of these. And then I'll go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, count by tens, and then I'll do triceps, and then we're done. We're done, son. All right. In 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Ooh, ooh. Arms are burning already. I usually get to 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God. Ah. Ha. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Aswati and every one of you sharing vulnerably in this chat. I'm gonna just stretch for a moment. Ooh. See, for those who made fun of my bunk bed, this bunk bed sure does have its purposes. Good old stretching here. Okay, I'm not done though. 55 resistant band tricep pull downs. Oops. We're gonna take the resistant band, we're gonna put it around the wrist, and we're gonna be pulling down. I'll be using the top bar of the bed and pulling down like this. So my triceps are gonna get it. So that's how this is gonna work. All right, I gotta organize the bed a little. Have all kinds of stuff on the bed now that I don't usually have, only because they're easy to get to and use as demonstration. So let's organize, because you know, organizing is, for me, is like essential. Okay, good. Tablet should be on the bed too. Tablet should go here. And the sun baba, there we go, organized. Nice and organized. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this thing. Oh, Friday, by the way, y'all. Haircut is booked, as I said. So I trust that there will be no more snow. Now, of course, to find parking should be easier on Friday. And we'll be live streaming. And it'll be at 3:30 Eastern time. And we'll see Steve, finally. After 10 million years, we'll be seeing Steve. Haven't seen that dude in like 2 months now. Over 2 months. It's crazy. My hair is like 2 months like long. It can get longer, but it'll get really out of shape. My beard is like, haven't really done anything to the beard, minus the removals of grays and yeah. All right. So as you can see, I have it looped around my forearm, my wrist. I'm gonna grab a bit of it, and then I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna make that even. 55. I'm gonna count in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God. Now I'm done. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Yeah. 150 is sound pain. It's like Goku training in the hyperbolic time chamber with Gohan, or like in the spaceship to Namek, or even Vegeta training at 400 times Earth gravity. We're done. The music that's playing, I'm ahead of schedule. Thank God. Yeah, I'm ahead of schedule. I'm gonna go get me my protein, so I'll be right back. Y'all can listen to music in the meantime. I'm gonna get the milk for the protein. I am back, and my song's about to play. It's about to play. And you know, when I get the protein shake, grab me my protein, my whey protein. Yep, here's the track. This is my track right here. It's called Wario, not Wario as in like, or I should say Wario, not Not to Wario as the Mario character. Wario. W-A-R-R-I-Y-O. By mortals. Hey, that's awesome. What's up, dude? Mr. Jose's. Yes, the halftime show. It is the halftime show. Oh yeah. Is my protein done? Nope, not even close. Has that metal ball inside. Hey, it's almost done. Not quite. Not quite. I do miss my muscle milk though. It's okay. Yes. All right. Cheers to all of you for a play well done. Cheers, people. Now we dance. Protein shake so good right now. It's always good to dance and move your body. Actually, when you move and you shake your body out, you actually feel really good. It's like blah, 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 blah. Song's almost done. It's the final song on the playlist, by the way. So this is one I know. I'm ahead of schedule. And it's done. And my protein is done. I rewind the entire playlist again. Okay. We're done. We did it. We did it, everybody. We did it. We did it. That's right, Mr. Jose's. Lots of that. Oh, look. E-words. Earn an experience. Ooh. Earn an experience. E-words. E-words are so powerful, Mr. Spaceman. If I haven't shared that with you yet, when you become aware of E-words, they will change your life forever. Oh yeah. I'll put on that piano music now. The only reason why I'm bringing it this way now is simply, I really got to fix that thing. I keep saying that. It's like the thing keeps falling down. I have to put new tape and it's become all, this is where the ego is like, argh. So I'm like, it's not falling. It just keeps losing its like look. Perfectionism sometimes is actually perfectionism is a killer of all the dreams, just so y'all know. Same with comparison. Piano music. Piano music. Let's turn up the piano music, people. literally E word, exploited, an evil, other E word. Aryan said 2 E words that are very heavy as well. See, E words have so much power. And Swati just said every day, E word. So many E words. Do you see when you're so present, you're just reading a lot of E words. Lots of E words. has gone through quite a lot. But guess what? True. This is true. But it isn't, though. It's just, it looks pretty on the outside, but it's shitty on the inside. It just makes it seem like it's so much better. But guess what? When you come here, you're working like dogs and slaves just to survive. What's the point? It's the same probably where you probably are, so you may as well just stay where you are. You just guess what? You have to deal with fucking winter. Unless you love cold, you ain't gonna enjoy it. You're gonna be inside 8 of the 12 months. You won't be able to really enjoy yourself. And for 4 months, if we have great summer, that is, because it can rain a lot. Guess what? What are we doing here? There's a person who who is Canadian and he lives in Hawaii. And he says, I will never, ever live in Canada again. He's a Canadian. You know why? He talked about everything I just said. Limitations, after weather, after limitations. So much limitations. You will come and visit in San Diego, California. Unless you come and visit Christopher or Tiny Problem, I won't be here. Straight up, I will not be here. So if you're coming to Canada, you're coming to visit Tiny Problem and Christopher, but I won't be here. You'll be seeing me in San Diego, California. I'm etching that in to my soul. That's where I am. Ooh, Aryan said E word, extract. Do you see E words are just flying out? And look, sister said especially E word. Lots of E words are showing up. Especially adds energy to that Hyderabad. I like to call it looks like Hyderabad, because I know there's an E there, but it's like the Hydra. I know that's not how it's said, but like, you know, it looks like Hyderabad, which sounds cool. And yes, evolution, E word. Ooh, do you see what I'm saying? E words. That's why your words are so freaking powerful. I would take out, well, I mean, that Hydra adds the E. Hydrabad. I would call it Hyderabad and take out that A and put the E in its place and swap out that A. Hyderabad. You live in Hyderabad, even though that's not how it's said. You live in Hyderabad. Because it sounds cool. Hey y'all, I live in Hyderabad. What's Hyderabad? Oh, it's a hydra that has a bed. Yeah, I know. I'm being silly right now. Mr. Aryan is the voice of reasoning. I've already shared that with sister, so I'm glad you're also sharing that with her too. So Mr. Aryan, Mr. Spaceman, thank you so much for that. I've shared that with her. Wait. Are you referring to me, Mr. Jose's? Mr. Jose's, are you referring to me? What did I say to make me sound like you and Tiny? I don't know what I said that it made him say that. I know he's joking. And yes, you cannot be, yeah. I'm not sure what I said. Can he, oh, here's the E word, elaborate. Elaborate. Please and thank yous. I like adding S's to things now. Please and thank yous with an S. I know. I'm just goofing around. I know. I don't know. I was wondering if there was something specifically I said. I'm like, okay. Hydra bed. Yes, it was the Hydra bed thing. Yeah, you're right. I'm still paying attention to what's going on. I'm not making fun of anything because like this is all serious. Yeah, Swati, you're right. This is why like I'm glad you and Aryan exchanged this conversation with each other because you and Aryan, you're in the same boat. Do you see? Okay, I know Aryan's not quite from the same region, but do you see same sort of same background, right, Swati? Same sort of same background. You know what I'm saying? But he understands what you're going through or what you've been through. Our other brother yesterday just did not, and it was so weird. So like, this is what I'm saying. It's not cut and dry. So yesterday, Mr. Spaceman, one of our other brothers, who's also from India, was stirring the pot, let's just say. And he was making it all cut and dry. It's this way or it's that way. No, it's actually not. And you, Mr. Aryan, have just showed me that that's what I just was saying yesterday is so true. It is not just cut and dry because you understand. These two, no, you're good, dude. There's nothing to apologize about. These two are like brother and sister right now. Jose's and Tiny Problem, they're literally like brother and sister. They got this connection. Yeah, exactly. We are fortunate, aren't we? We are very fortunate, aren't we? It could be worse. Just imagine all of you for a moment that you're out on the street, especially me and Tiny Problem right now. Imagine you and me are out on the street cold and you have no internet. You have nothing. This shit would be fucking difficult. You'd be finding place to stay inside. Yeah, we're really lucky. We're really fortunate for a lot of things. This is why I see, even though I'm not quite in San Diego yet, I'm still really fucking grateful that I have this penthouse, you can call, because I get to still do things. Otherwise, this could be 10 million times difficult. So Swati, thank you for that perspective, sister. That helps a lot. You just help me summon some energy within me. Yeah, exactly. I'm utilizing like the resources that I currently have at my disposal for an advantage. Yeah, exactly. I get to play games through that. That's a great joke. We got to play games through that ancient laptop. That's right. You know it. Could be worse. Could be worse, bro. Could be extremely worse. And yes, Swati, we are all our own heroes or heroine, if you prefer to be called heroine, because you know, some women, they like to be called heroine, not hero. So we're catering to everybody. We were the hero and heroine of our own story. That's right. That was a great joke. You just right there. Yeah, it's fortunate we were able to play on ancient laptops. Oh yeah, it's up there. It's right there. I can see it. I'm looking at it right now. I'll be pulling it out later for sure. I'm I am really grateful for it, to be honest. Cause like if I had sold that thing, I'm like, fuck, I have nothing to play. And even though I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna play video games because it doesn't make me spiritual. So this is what I was doing, y'all. I was letting go of all the things I love. Like I can't watch anime anymore because it's not spiritual. I can't play video games because it's not spiritual. And that means if I play video games or watch anime, that means I'm a bad person. That means I haven't evolved. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. That's what I was doing to myself. I created a rule in my life where I couldn't play video games. Hey, as long as I'm not playing 20 fucking hours a day and I'm playing like a couple hours, that's okay. If I watch an anime, does that make me bad? No. I'm watching Kamehameha. Kamehameha! And then like send it out. Yeah, that doesn't make me bad at all. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I did say I no longer play. I no longer play any video games because like I thought I had to be spiritual. And that spirituality means that you got to be in the grind, reading and like always reading books and watching podcasts and learning and absorbing information. Actually, we're not learning anything, just so you all know. I already shared that. We ain't learning shit. We're remembering everything we've forgotten. However, yes, spending hours and hours just watching content and being like, yes, I'm absorbing all this information that's making me more spiritual. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Exactly. Let's see. Swati said, I do have a decent gaming PC now, but the feeling of gaming getting stuck right in the middle is nostalgic. Yes. Though I have an HP. I mean, dude, it's in comparison to what I have, that's pretty good. Because, 970, just saying. And it's not just 970, it's 970M. So it's more like a 960. So technically a 960. Yep. But I got that gaming, I shared the story. I got that gaming laptop for $1. If you didn't know. Because our store was going out of business and the boss said, fuck, like he said, screw the upper management. So he said, you know what? Here you go. Have this laptop for $1. Hey, a $2,300 laptop back in the day. Like, this is 11 years ago now. Yeah, I know you know the story. Yeah, I know. I'm just reminding you, $1. So for $1, I can't complain. I can't complain. I cannot complain. For $1, yeah. It does the job. For what it's doing, yes. Can it play all the new stuff? No. Let's just be real. It can't play the new stuff. In fact, it will struggle if it attempts to play the new stuff. However, for what I do play right now, even though there's some lag here and there, it still plays. Yeah. Oh, dude, I had the best fucking sleep ever when I got that laptop. Man, I unboxed it. It had Windows, was it Windows 7? Wait, Windows 10. No, Windows 8.1. 8.1. It had Windows 8.1 on it. I was like, wait, it was Windows... Alexa, when did Windows 10 come out? She's not answering me.
Windows 10 was released on July 29, 2015.
Okay. It had Windows 10 on it. Because Windows 10 was released in July 29th, Actually, no, it didn't. Windows 8.1. My bad. Windows 8.1. This laptop had Windows 8.1 on it. Because that laptop I got was in early 2015. Early. So like it's... Technically the laptop was built in 2014, but I bought it in 2015. Yeah. And it had, yeah, GTX cards, good, yeah. Yeah, they weren't what you call inflated. Prices weren't inflated back then. Ooh, Windows 7 was probably one of my favorite operating systems next to XP. Because, XP is the old school. You know what I'm saying? XP life. Even though I started on Windows 3.1. And the old school Apple Macintosh from back in the days. With the floppy disk. Those big floppy disk. Yeah, that's right. Windows 11. I have it on my Mac. I have Windows 11 on my Mac. I didn't install Windows 11 on that gaming laptop because it'd be fucked. Because like, I'm glad it's Windows 10 right now. I'm leaving it as Windows 10 for the time being. If it ain't, here's the rule. If it ain't broken, don't fucking touch it. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. I've had the tendency in the past to fuck shit up even though it works perfectly fine. This is why, like, that's a rule for me. Like, if it ain't broken, just leave it alone. Just don't mess around with anything. I know I like to tinker and I like to hack things and code things and whatnot in, but there are times I'm like, just leave it alone. It's working perfectly fine. Leave it alone. True. It's true. Ubuntu has its power. I know its power. I've seen it. I didn't know what was the whole purpose of Ubuntu, to be quite honest. I'm like, who the fuck uses Ubuntu? Like, this shit is like archaic. It feels like doo doo. Feels like crap. But like now I know the power of Ubuntu. Yeah. Look at that. We just switched to we switched to a whole conversation of computers now. This is awesome. I have Windows 11 home and I was unable to install RDP. Yeah, sister, because you have to get Pro. Yeah, well, you already said it, because you have to buy Pro. I trust when you bought Pro, you didn't spend like $200 on Pro, right? Because you could buy a key for like $10 on, and a real key for Windows 11 Pro on like some like cdkeys.com or those sites where you can buy like cheap your games at like a more cost-effective price. Effective, E-word. Effective and efficiency. Ooh, E-words are coming out right now. Effective and efficiency. Efficiency, effective. Yes. Have you ever heard of the Nutty Putty Cave incident in Utah in 2009? No, I have not. Actually, this is where Mr. Jose's might come into play. Mr. Jose's, do you know anything about this Utah 2009 cave incident? I have no idea. Mr. Jose's is like he's like a master when it comes to like stuff like this. Yeah, sister. So like you can actually get well, you're using Ubuntu, but if you ever decide to, yeah, exactly. If you ever decide to use Windows again, you can get a key for like $10 for Windows 11 Pro. I had to do that for my Windows 11 Pro on my Mac. And no, yeah, I've never heard of the Nutty Putty Cave incident. I'm not sure what that is. I know what Nutty Putty is, but I don't know what Nutty Putty Cave is. A clever got forever stuck in a tight crevice and his body is still there. What's a kever? Am I going crazy? Or is that like some sort of fish? Is a kever a fish of something, or is it kind of like animal? Oh, a cave explorer. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Now, okay, I was like wondering what the heck? Oh, I now know what you mean by caver. Gotcha. That makes sense now. Okay. I get it. I get it. I thought it was like some animal. Got it. Thank you for the clarification. Thank you for my brain for asking what's a caver or caver. My brain was seeing caver, not caver first. But yeah, cave explorer. Got it. Interesting. So Jumal boys. Gonna cave incidents. There must be a reason why Aryan brought this up. So I'm curious. So Aryan, what was what was the inspiration of bringing it up? I'm just curious because like there must be a reason your soul asked me if I know about this nutty putty thing. So I'm just curious, Mr. Spaceman, what inspired to ask? Because like this was quite random, but like, hey, it's cool. So I'm just like, what was the is it just for random facts? Because like, hey, I'm cool for that too. Just I've never heard of it until now. See? Process of making me aware of something that I didn't know from the mind. The soul knows the answer. The mind just doesn't know. The soul has all the answers. It knows everything that's going on, even right now, but the mind just doesn't. The process of how we come to gather information. Yeah. That's interesting. You know what that sounds like to me? It sounds like Inuyasha. For those of you who watch Inuyasha, I don't know if any of you even heard of Inuyasha before. But like, it was like from the feudal Japan era, a lady shot like a bow and arrow and got Inuyasha in his heart, and he froze in time for 1,000 years, I think it was. Or not 1,000 years, but for a very long time. And then one day another woman came and pulled out the arrow and he became alive again. Kind of have that same feeling. But he was stuck on a tree, essentially. He's bounded to a tree for a long time. Oh, okay, so that's why you brought that up. That makes sense. I see. Now I know the inspiration where that came from. Got it. Okay. It's funny how things just click into us at random moments. You're like, what the fuck? Why is this showing up? Like when you're in the dark and you're like, oh shit. I bet you did, dude. Yeah, you see? Your mind, right? The moment you had that thought, bang, you went right up. That's why I say our mind is so powerful, and what you think is like words. Because so everything you were thinking, dude, was a word in your mind. Like, oh shit, can't get stuck. Don't desire to get stuck. And you swam right back up to the surface. Tam Loon Cave rescue in Thailand. See, wasn't even aware of that one. Interesting. Maybe it was it could have been an intuition that also kicked in, like, yo, get up, go, get going. Maybe you were meant to go, you were meant to go up in that moment and not be down there for so long, potentially. Because maybe something disastrous could have happened. So maybe the universe was like reminding you about that incident and it's like, hey, go now. That shit like that happens. It happens to me all the time. Could be instinct too, true. Could be. You never know. You just never know. But thing is, instinct still would be tied to all universal things because, again, I keep sharing, everything is the universe and you are the universe. So whether instinct or intuition, it was either or, something spurred you to just go. Let's see. Sister said a group of teenage boys were exploring this cave and it suddenly started flooding the cave because of the rainfall. And your thing happened in 2019. Wow, 6 years ago. Well, 6 years whenever it happened. Wow. Looks like I live under a rock because there's a lot of things I'm not aware of. Until you all share your own stories, then I'm like aware of it. I do have to get food. I think Dad is upstairs. I was wearing the AirPods still too. I'm listening though, or I'm reading. And the music stops. And we play the music again. Ooh. Stay put, tripod. Yes. We were fixing the tripod. That sucks. Would you go to a tight cave for $2 billion? What is the subject today, my friend? You mean your brother? We were talking about the power of words, and I'm going to answer quickly Aryan's question. Would I go for $2 billion? Depends. It depends on how long I have to stay there. If I'm staying there for like, let's say a month, sure. If I'm staying there for a year, sure. Actually, you know what? This would be perfect because I would get away from all of humanity. No, I'm kidding. If I had to go away for a year in a cave for $2 billion, as long as I have some way to at least see the light, like the sunlight, sure. Or like if I can have some sort of sunlight, because I have to have sun. Otherwise, it's not gonna work out. But yeah, Soul fam, today is the power of words, and every letter that you speak, every letter that you say, every word that you create the letters, because every letter is conjoined with each other, make the energy. E word, by the way, if you haven't become aware of it, are very powerful words. Like extraordinary. Eternal, like your name. Well, I know we've talked about this because you were there at the time when I said eternal. And you've already said that. So you already know that. But yes, your power, your words, when you've become so friggin' present to everything that you say, oh my God, you will just shift your life. However, it's not a thinking thing. It's a feeling thing of being extremely present. E word. Like, I don't know why I stuttered there, but E word. So yeah, E words and any kind of words. What are you saying every day? Are you saying want? Are you saying need? Are you saying try? Are you saying can't? Are you saying but? Or are those words simply out of your vocabulary? Not to say that they don't hold power, they sure do, but they hold power of lack. Like, for example, eternal spark is this amazing soul, but da 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 da. I just negated everything I just said. That's why when any of us say but, B-U-T, not B-U-T-T. I know, Eric, if you're around. B-U-T, you just literally negated everything that person or yourself just said. That's what we were talking about before I did my play out. And I had to restart the live because I showed a copyright video and YouTube's like, how dare you show an anime video for like 9 minutes? And then they shut down the stream, so I had to restart the stream. So I have to be mindful of the words I was choosing and like, how dare you, YouTube? Because every word that you speak is a spell, because we're reading it in the 4 agreements right now. Be impeccable of your words. It happened after you were during the gym. I was sharing the Naruto video. I was showing like the Gara speech, as I call it, because it's called the Gara speech. And unfortunately, YouTube's like, there's a big message in the chat that says, you are playing copyright things. We detect the sound and the video, and you have to get you have to get owner rights to this. I'm like, I just am attempting to show family a scene that's very powerful. So that's why it's in the Discord. So here we are. So the live stream will not end. This live stream will end at 10:30 tonight. Well, what I'll do around that time is like, I'll say, hey everybody, thank you for coming today. Thank you so much for being here. Remember, you're the master creator. Everything you desire is here in the now, and creation is finished. And remember, may your heart be your guiding key. I'll do that, and guess what? I'm not ending it live there. I'm just leaving it at there because that's when YouTube will cut off everything else. So at 11 hours and 55 minutes, YouTube always cuts my videos. So anything after that doesn't get recorded. So you can say, I'll stay on the live stream and it'll just be, psh. So, yeah. It's just the YouTube showing, just, I'm handling it in a way where I am spinning it in a positive light. Okay, I respect YouTube a lot. I love you, YouTube. If you're watching, I love you very, very much. I'm not pandering to you, just so you know. I will never pander to somebody, even to you, YouTube. I am grateful, YouTube. However, I will not pander either. So I appreciate the, reminder not to do that again. And now I know. Knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Yeah. So back to eternal power of words. What are you all saying and are you being intentional with everything you're texting? Not even just texting, typing, writing, thinking, speaking, seeing, hearing, which is also listening. I'm sure you all know this, that if you take the same letters from listen, it spells silent. Did you all know that? I'm sure you did. Take all the letters from listen, and it will spell silent. I'm sure you all know that. And thank you, sister, for the you know what. I appreciate you know what. Don't have to say it. I appreciate it. And it's 1:11. Look at that. sending divine blessings and love and infinite abundance, because we all are infinitely abundant, to our hearts, minds, and souls. Like Swati said. Yeah, you know who. Like Swati said, we're fortunate to have technology to be on a live stream. We're fortunate to still have enough to eat. We're fortunate to still be around amazing souls on the planet, because, Earth could be a really awesome place or a very shitty place. And we've all experienced Earth being shitty. Perspective. Based on our experiences, E word, with whom we spent our time with. Well, no E word there. There was an E in it. So the point to all this is, like, what are you conscious of? Like, to the E word, like, not even to E words, but to any word. Like, what are you saying? That's why, Arian, when you said, like, I saw the title that your words create your reality, it sure does. When you speak your words, and it doesn't matter English, it could be Japanese, it could be any language you speak. What are the words that you're speaking out of your mouth? What are you creating? You're either creating or destroying. And look, sometimes you have to destroy to create. And sometimes you have to create to destroy. Did you know that? You can create something to destroy something else. And by creating, it doesn't mean that you're destroying in a negative. You're dismantling something that's not serving anymore. Like, for example, I'm not good enough. Did you know if you just say I am good enough, you destroyed those words? I'm not good enough. You're basically you're destroying the word not. I had my evening cup of tea. That was 70% water, 30. Is that tea, coffee, or is that just water and milk? I'm sure it was coffee. Tea. Cool. I'm glad you enjoyed your tea, sister. See, even that word, tea, that's a powerful word. Anytime you look at the word, just look at that word, tea, for a second. Doesn't it give off an energy? Because it makes you aware of, this is what Swati's saying, tea. We've all come to collectively agree that the letters in that word, tea, T-E-A, is a beverage that we drink. That's right, see? Spot on. Great way of putting that, sister, or brother, or soul fam. Yeah, you can't have one without the other, because consonants are necessary to create words as well. You can't just have words with just vowels. Literally, you can't create words without vowels, or you can't create words without consonants. And if you attempt to, yeah, you can do the A-E-I-O-U, but that's not really a word. Every word has at least a vowel or at least a consonant. Consonant. There you go. See, me tongue twisting. That's okay. Consonant. My point to say is, like, when you're typing or texting, are you aware of every letter that you're about to text? That's basically, it's forcing you to be extremely present on what you are doing. That's the whole reason for this. So, like, I'm saying this right now. Like, right now, I'm literally being present to every word that is about to come out of my throat chakra, from down into the wisdom well, and come out of my mouth and permeate your ears, and then it sends down to your wisdom well for you to become aware. That's how this works. Right, exactly. They were using a bunch of other things, and All this stuff was evolved through sound. How did they spell stuff? I'll let the Eternal answer that. Yeah, see, I did the but yeah, see? Catching myself. However, yes. I'm no more but yeah. Come on. Come on. No beating yourself up, but see, just did it again. No but, no but. However. This, I'm talking to me right now. However. No but yeah, Andre. No but yeah. But yeah. It's like filling in some empty space. But yeah. No but yeah. Do you see? When you become present to even what you've been habitually been saying for all your life, you're like, no but yeah. I'm not saying to be a 100% professional speaker like this. I've shown you this example many times. I'm gonna start talking like this, and then I will have the almighty pause. And then I will continue to speak like this, and then I'll raise the volume of my voice, and then I'll drop it down with the almighty pause. We're not here for that. There's a time and place for all that. That's not what I'm here to do right now. I'm just helping to bring awareness to the words that you're sharing with each other and yourselves, to yourself, and what you are creating. I know that was a joke there, Tiny. All right, let's see. Eternal. And Eternal said Egyptians E word, by the way, an elite E word as well. Because, you know, E. Only the elite Egyptian rulers were around to be imprinted or write. A commoner was not allowed to write or label themselves as scribes. Eternal is like not from Earth right now. We're technically not from Earth anyways. This right here, when you tapped into some other experience, E word. Okay, let's see what you just said there. Let's do one activity. Let's see if we can see any powerful word with other letters. Give an example. I think I know what you're referring to, but I would like to see an example of this. E word, by the way. Example. So show me an example so I understand. Which, by the way, Ramon, if you're here, bro, I'm proud of you for saying understand. Let's attempt another vowel for starters, A. Okay. Just seeing how the rules of the engagement, E word, is supposed to happen with this, Oh, you're good. There's no my bad, you're good. I mean, that's an example right there. Let's attempt another vowel for starters. A. So you're saying to basically replace any word that doesn't have A with like the vowels with A? Right, A word. Just seeing how the rules of this game goes so that I understand. Any word that starts with A. Oh, I see. So like, you're saying like, let's say if any word starts with A, if we can spell it with another letter. Is that what, and it can start with another letter, correct? I think that's where we're going with this. So like for example, I'll use Philadelphia. Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. Sure. I already know one. Awesome. Amazing. Adventure, because you're going on an adventure. It's advantageous, the advantage. Let's see what else. There's lots of A words. I mean, like I said, every letter is just as powerful as E. It's just something about E really invokes emotion. Appreciate, yeah. The word appeal for some reason is coming through. Appeal. I appeal your decision. That sounds powerful. I appeal. I appeal. I don't know if that starts with A or O. I think enunciate starts with O. Yeah, that starts with O. Yep. Almighty. The Almighty. Because, you know, some people call God the Almighty. The Almighty. All. A-L-L. That basically encompasses unity. All. A-L-L. All. So all. Ooh. Abundance. Because we're all friggin' abundant. Abundance, abundant. Admire, yep. This is technically not English, but we tend to use this in English a lot. Amore and outstanding is awesome. Or is it amore? I think it's amore, and that's love. That's another way. We sometimes throw that word amore in English, even though it's not really an English word. That technically starts with A. Yeah, that's Spanish. Or no, that's Italian. Amore. This is where Mr. Jose's would come in. Mr. Jose's, is that Spanish or is that Italian? Either way, it starts with A. Or, yeah, it does start with A. You said outstanding, right? Yeah, you said outstanding. See, it forces your brain to think. Now, and it forces you to become very present with what you're about to say with the letter A. Do you see what this exercise is doing? It's really getting you to be present with, what words start with A that are powerful? Achieve. Look who's back. Hello, sister. Achieve. Thank you, sister. Welcome back. Attract. You're just dropping in. Gotcha. Attract. Yep. Activate. Look, see, now it's starting to kick in. Activate. Acceleration. Because that starts with A. ACC. Acceleration. Like you're accelerating your growth. Adrenaline, yeah. We get into that high octane energy. Align. Ooh, that one. Yeah. We are all in alignment with each other, aligned. We have aligned frequencies. Announce, yep. I announce that destiny is here. That word announce is like, I announce. Because like I announce that there will be peace in the world. Yep, assassin, which is like the heavier end of the A's. Yep. There's a lot of, oh, like atrocity. That's another A word that's a little heavy. Or like atrocious. Oh, that means that you were not meant to hear it then. Either that, or you're just attempting for me to, oh, I already said attempt, for me to just replay what I just said. Altruism. Wait, if you didn't hear me say your name, then how did you know that I said your name? Did I get you there? Altruism, yep, altruism. How is that obvious? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I did say your name, but yes. See, I did the but yes nonsense again. Ascension. Yep. We're ascending, ascension. I ascend. We ascend. We ascend. Well, there's audio. You just said an A word because audio is very powerful because it's sound and vibrations. Just another version of sound is audio. Mr. Jose's always lingering in the background. Yep, well, I mean, the name is Orion Phoenix Ramses. America, yep. If you weren't here, how did you hear your... Yeah, America. I mean, that then adds a lot of the other countries like Argentina. Arctic, cold, ooh, geez. Antarctica, even colder, ooh. Antigua? That's a country, yeah? Antigua. That is a country. Or is that a city? That's a country, I think. We are apprehend. So we're seeing. So Swati desired to play a game. Good stuff. Apprehend and activist. We're playing a game to see how powerful A words are, and we came up with quite a lot already with A words. Because we're seeing. I'm not saying E's are more powerful. I was saying every letter is just as equal and powerful. I'm just reminding that like there's something about E's that are really they activate something. Oh, we already said activate. Accumulate. It's okay, sister. I love you. We'll see you. Thank you for being here. Love you, love you, love you. We were going to read the 4 agreements. We still might. However, I know if we have to postpone it till tomorrow, it's okay too. I still have to go eat. Accepted. A word. It's true. Love, love, love you. We'll see you tomorrow. May your heart be your guiding key. Yeah, anonymous. Anonymous. Your name, A. Anonymous is pretty powerful name. Anonymous. I ate some food. Apple, yep. Honestly, Eternal, I was just thinking apple. That's why I said 8. Thank you, Eternal, for that one. Because I was about to say apple. I'm like, yep. And I said 8, and you said apple at the same time. Accomplish. Any Sister, what is that word? I'm not aware of that word. What does that mean? Appetite? Andromeda. Okay, that one's a yes. Andromeda. The one that starts with Anechoic, what does that mean? That's the first time in my life I've seen that word. I'm being serious. I've never seen that word before. Atlantis. Sending you healing, sister. I know. You had a very long day. We're sending you lots of love, Jay. We love you. Get some rest, okay? Oh, gotcha. That's what you mean. Okay, now I know. And oh, that's a very powerful word. Antidote. I send the antidote to all the poison that you Anunnaki, our ancestors, Anunnaki, antique. Antidote is very powerful because I send the antidote to all the poison that you've been taking in. Amend. Awesome. I already said awesome, but yeah, awesome again. Ooh. Alluring. Alluring. Ambient. Yes. Amen. Yeah, amen, bro. Ambient, yes. Alleviating. I'm alleviating your suffering. Every time I share with you the power of your words, I'm alleviating your suffering. Oh, you said Alzheimer? I have another one. Alchemist. Alchemist. We got alchemist. Annoying, yes. Aggravating, yep. That's close to altruism, but I think that's slightly different. Yes, Jose? Yeah, lower power words. Done. Yeah, as blah, blah, I can't even say those words at the ooh. Sorry. I acknowledge you. There's a WWE wrestler named Roman Reigns that says, I acknowledge you. Or he says, acknowledge me. And he throws the one up in the air like this. Acknowledge me. Yeah. Astonishment. Did we say astonishment? Well, Swati already said outstanding. Or, yeah. Well, astounding, sorry. Not outstanding, my bad. Astounding. It is, and yes, I know, there's like auspicious, yes. Astrology, yep. Oh yeah, this one. One of many astrology, of course. Oh, it does, okay, that's another word for God. Let's see. Is it, so eternal, help me with this, with pronunciation, of course. Adone, is that how you say it? Adone? Adone. And astronomical, yes, that's like whew, astronomical numbers. Adone. Aries. Yep. Aries. Aquarius. Yep. Any other ones start with A? No, Aquarius and Aries. Oh, the word ask, because Jose said ask. Affection. Affection. Adone. Adone? Yes? Adone? Adone. It's not. I think that's yeah. It's Adonai. Affliction. Yep. Yep. Affirmations. I affirm that you are all the divine sovereign creators. Yes. Afar. Awesome. Adamant. Arrogant. I'm still drawing blanks at the moment. The only other one was there's affluent. I think we already said that. Or I think we already said affectionate. Ambiguous. I think we said ambiguous already. We said achieve. Triple A. Yep. Yep. That's the car. That's the car pickup service. Appalling. Accurate. Yes. Appalling. Yep. How dare you? I'm appalled by your actions. Yes. Double A. Yep. That's the Alcoholics Anonymous. Yep. Which I already said, alcohol, very powerful word. The moment you hear that, you think of like other kinds of things like drinking, intoxication, even though there's not A words. There was a word that came to me and it just slipped. I'm just looking around the room to see if there's anything that's A related. Ooh, album. Adorable. Approachable. Air. Yes, air. Definitely air. Antagonizing, or like the antagonist. Yes. We have album, because you know, photo album. Embellished. Ooh. Embellished. That's a powerful E word there. Embellished. Is that a moon? Or am I not saying that right? Able. Is that a moon? Ammonia. Oh, because you said ammonia. Amnesia. Because, you know, I always, well, technically, algae. Or no, algae. Algae. That's algae. My bad. Not algae. What the fuck was I saying? Algae. Urum. Or arum. What does that mean again? What does that word mean? Airheads, the candy, yeah. Addiction, powerful one. And then you said argitum. Do you notice it's like a child pronouncing words for the first time in life? If you've noticed some words. Okay, it's a chemical name for gold. Cool, see, now you made me aware of that. Now that I know, in the logical, now we know. Alike. Chemical for silver. Interesting. Cool. This is dope. Thank you, sister, for this game, because this is helping us to become aware of the A's. Yes, awesome. I said that. Well, it'll definitely be B. But there's a lot of B's. Like the letter B. B-E-E. Or like the letter B as in just B, and just B-E. Oh, that's a big, powerful B, or just B. But we're not going to B, we're just staying on A. I don't know. I don't know why you can't delete that. Appreciate. I think we are. Yeah, we said appreciate. I said alluring. Um, and then let's see. There's a couple I missed, and then Eternal said, like the eye. Like I see the eyeball. I don't know if you mean aluminum. Yeah, the thing. Aerodynamics. Yep. Aldo Nova. Nice. Aldo Nova. I like anything that has Nova in it. Aldo Nova. Aerodynamics. Not that I'm gonna bring this up, but I'm gonna bring it up anyways. Aerodactyl. No, I'm kidding. That's just a Pokemon. Apologies, yeah, that's pretty big one. Aerospace. Aerodactyl. Aerosol. Arrows. Antibiotics, yeah. That's similar to like antidote, but yes, antibiotics, because you know that's a thing that we take. We've all taken it. Academical, yeah, or academics. Augmentation. Ooh, that's in a video game for sure. Augmentation is definitely in a video game. August, yep. And. Yes, and. Lots of ands. Lots of ands there. Appreciate, or sorry, application, to apply, and A, that's another word, apply. Apply. Awkward. The awkward silence. I think piano. Nope, I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel that the piano music was going to shift. Even though I set it to loop, I could feel it shifting. I can feel it shifting. Ugh. Assumption, yep. All done. Anyways, yep. Anyways. Awakening, yes. We've all had our own awakening. Oh, it's 144 here too. Audience. Sending positive blessings and love. Which, by the way, yes. All done. Are you heading out, Eternal? If you are, I love you. I'll see you again soon, Soul Fam. If you're still here, awesome. If not, I'll see you. Already. Aloha. And they're gone on their spaceship. Back to wherever Eternal came from. A door? We said a door already. Alien. She's giving us the clue there. Alien. Thank you, Eternal Spark, for that. And thank you, Tiny Problem, for cluing in on that. Because we're like, AFO. I'm like, alien. Yes, alien. Like the Alien versus Predator. Addition. Yes. Amaze. Yes, amaze. It does different from amazing, yes, for sure, amaze. I'm amazed by how awesome you are, people. And we said addiction already. We did say addiction already. Tiny Prom be claiming words. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, I already said all. I already said all. Because I see it on the basketball, all court. So like, all is already there. Well, yeah, I said abundance earlier because I see money there, so I see abundance or abundant. Affliction. We said affliction, right? Yeah, I think we said affliction or afflicted. Yes, that word. Argumentative. 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 Yeah, lots of argument, argumentative. So we got Azuzel. What is Azuzel? I'm probably not saying that word right. Azuzel. Azazel. Azazel. Argumentative. Argumentative. Do you see that each word is a sound? And when I'm saying argumentative, even though I'm just, now I'm goofing around. Argumentative is like lots of extra sounds. It's a demon. See that word demon? That has an energy right there. When you see that word, appealing. Did we say that? I don't know if we said that. Okay, so now you copy, so time from now you copying from Swati. Because Swati already said augmented. So you actually taking from her notes now. Yeah, basically she said it. So it's like, now you're looking over at her notes. Okay, homework. See, you're helping each other out with homework. Oh, I remember what you all said. I remember majority of it. And yeah, appealing. I feel like we said appealing. I just don't remember exactly who said appealing, but appealing was said. Appointed. Ah, I appoint you all as the creator of your own reality. Ooh, appointed. I appointed all of you as your own creators of your own realities. That means you have the power. I appointed all of you. Average, yeah. You're the sum of the 5 people, or the average of the 5 people you spend the most time with, and you will become the 6th. Appetite, Eternal said that, because we were talking about apple, and I said 8, like A-T-E. And then Eternal said appetite. Ooh, because you said like acid or acidic, I'm gonna put Aztec. Because you know, Mr. Jose's Aztec. Aztec. Apple pie. Apple fritters. Apple cake. Is there such thing as apple cake? Apprentice. Yes, apprentice. Nah, that starts with E. I was about to say a word, but it starts with E, not A. Ooh. Aesthetics. And yes, I just said Aztec, sister. Aesthetics. That starts with an A, just so you know. Avoid. Aesthetics starts with an E. Or sorry, with an A. A-E. Aesthetics. Avoidance. I think we said, I think someone said avoid, but we didn't say avoidance. Abnormal. Yeah. Nope. Can't think of anything out in space that starts with A yet. Minus astronauts. That's about it. And aircraft. Like airplane. Oh, airplane. Airplane. Airplane babas. Amount. The ether. The ether. The ether. Yeah. So like A words seem to add a little bit of like gentleness. E words add more, it invokes more emotion. There's like a code that's coming through from the universe, like, yes, you're on the path, then you're gonna figure out what B words are meant for, and then you're gonna figure out what C words are meant for, and then D, then, well, we already know what E's, then F's, then G's, and H, and I's. Well, I can say for H, happiness, harmonious, humble, humility, those kinds of H words. Hello! Welcome back, bro. We were checking out the power of A words. Swati desired to play a game, and we were playing A word games. We feel like we came to a, there's a few more, I know, but we said a lot of A words in the chat already. And technically, yeah, there's Aspire, and guess what? Eric, you said asleep. You fell asleep. Because it's one word, technically. Aspire, yep, I aspire. Aspirations, yep. We were checking out the power of A words, and Swati's coming to a conclusion that the A words are more gentler. Yeah, more gentler, more direct and sharp. Like awe and yeah, A, yeah. Awful, yep. Yeah, that's basically what A words are doing. They're like, it feels more direct. Agonizing, yep. Oof, that's a heavy one. That's like suffering right there. Ooh. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, agonizing. Yeah, that one I said earlier, antagonist, because we said something along the line, and I said antagonist, because we got the protagonist and we got the antagonist. Did you know I had no idea between what the hell a protagonist and antagonist was for the longest time? I was like, what the fuck is an antagonist and protagonist? Why don't you just call them hero and villain? So like I had to go and figure out those words. Antagonist. This is why I love seeing new words I've never seen before ever in my life. There's a couple that were dropped in the chat that I was like, I had no idea. Like Adone or Adonai. Like Adonai. Did you all know Adonai? I had no idea what Adonai meant. Arnold Schwarzenegger. I do that too, Jose. When I don't know how to spell something, I'm like, yep, I just add all kinds of like long stuff. Like, which one? The Adonai? Abomination? Yep, that's a powerful word. You're a friggin' abomination of the Yeah, I used to say that a lot. You're a friggin' abomination to this world. I tell that to myself though. Ugh, that was a heavy one. Yeah, they're very direct. I had no idea about Adonai. Atom bomb. And of course, atom, A-T-O-M, the beginning, and the O. No. I am L-O, Alpha and Omega. We're going to do the Megatron thing right now. I am Alpha and Omega. Yes. Yep, my name. I am Alpha and Omega. I am beginning and the end. For my name is Megatron. Yeah, the alphabet. Alpha and Omega. Well, not Omega, but Alpha. Alpha. Affiliation, yep. Abbreviation, yep. Yep. We didn't say those ones yet. Abbreviation. Alienation, yep. We've all been alienated at one point. How dare those people alienate us? Who do they think they are? I'm astonished. Annihilation, yep. I used to like to think of annihilating all of humanity in one fell swoop, cutting the earth into bits and pieces. Not the earth, but the people on the earth, yes. I smell food. I am having some food to eat, and I will finish eating it, and I'll have 8, because I already said 8. 8 food. Already have 8 some food. I'm bringing you all upstairs. Ally, yes. An al liquor, yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna have some of that ale, or it's ale. My bad, not al. It's fucking. Axis. I am getting some foods with an S. And I gotta wash my cup. I got to wash me cups. Ooh. Do. Ooh. Which one do we got? Alias. Alimony. Yep. It's a pretty powerful one. Especially when you got yeah. Ah, shit. This stuff turned to, like, this thing's turned to powder. I am Alpha and Omega. I am beginning and the end. For I am Megatron. Megatron. Gotta love his yes. What do we got? Alloy, or alloy, yes, alloy, alias. When are you receiving end? When you are the receiving end, yes. Yeah, we said astrology already. Eternal was here. She dropped some stuff. Eternal Spark. Soul Fam drops in once in a while to grace us with their presence. Ooh, I know that word. Oh, because you said that, did we say aloe? We didn't say aloe yet. Like aloe vera? I don't know if we said aloe yet. I'm not sure if we said aloe yet. Aloe vera. Alarming. How dare you set off my alarms? Because that's very alarming for you to do that to me. Yes. And then an alarming or alarm. Just seeing what's around. That starts with a A. Besides apple, because we already said apple earlier. What do we have? Well, we have anthropologist, and then we have what else do we have? So I don't know how to say that. Anthropomorphization. Yes, there you go. Anthropomorphization. Yes. Then we have anthropologist, archaeologist, and tiny problem. That should have been on your top. That should have been on the top of your radar, because that is what you desired to do, and you are being an archaeologist. Anxiety, anic, Interesting, we get to know the tones of words with each alphabet. Yes. Architect. Interesting, bro. I did not become aware of that until now. Architects. Did you know that you're the architect of your life? If you're not the creator of your life, guess what you are? You are the architect of your life. Ooh, A word. Wait till everything I start saying, oh, A word, B word, C word, ooh, D word, ooh, E word, F word, G word, H word, I word, J word, K word, L word, M word, M word, N word. Ooh, we don't want to go down the N words. Cause like yeah. N word. Nope. O word, P word, Q word, R word, S word, T words, U words, V words, W words, X words, Y words, and Z words. Yeah. Archipelago. Yep. Is it archipelago or isn't it archipelago? Wait, am I archipelago? I think it's archipelago, unless it's archipelago. I thought it was archipelago. Unless I don't know how to spell that. You brought it up, sister, so I'm like, well, we can take it as far as we can. Y'all said powerful words, not anything. It's true. But the thing is, I had the word that said all. That encompasses everything. And all things. I did it. I had the most powerful A word in existence, all. I'm kidding. But yeah, anything. Yep, anything. Anything. Taken aback. Yeah, taken aback. Aback. Haven't heard anyone say that much, but yes, that is part of it. I gotta go outside and throw out the recycling bin, and not throw out, put the recycling bin out to the curb in the winter again. The winter. Alleviate. I think I said alleviate, but yeah, alleviate. Loophole. Wait. Archipelago tortoise is a land turtle in Galapagos. Is it called archipelago or isn't it called archipelago? I guess I must not be saying it right. It is spelled that way though. It's archipelago. Never mind. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm having a brain moment right now. Advocate, agitate, animate. Yeah, we said alleviate. We didn't say animate. I don't think we said. Bro, what is that? America? What is? Oh, America. Like, yes, I know. I think I know what you mean by that one. America. Like America, right? Or does that mean some other word? Aladdin? America. That's right, America. I live in America. I don't know why Evan's Mana, because Tiny Problem's nephew, his name is Evan. You all seen the photo of me holding Evan. He used to say money, mana. Don't know why, but he loved calling it mana. I have a video of him saying that. Mana. Don't know why I brought that up. I have no idea why that came out of nowhere, but sure. Mana. Toot Bubba. Yeah. If only, Destiny, you should post a tiny baby photo of yourself. But I remember you clear as day running around with your diapers on. We're not going there. We're not going there. We're not going there. No. Nope, nope, nope. Wait. What is that? What was that? I'm a wrecka. Oh, I'm a wreck. I'm a wrecka you, dude. I'm a wrecka you. I'm a wrecka you. I would post if you feel comfortable. If you feel comfortable, of course. Nobody's forced to post anything, but if you feel comfortable, you could post one with either you alone or with them. It'd be interesting to see those tiny bubbas again. Especially the Kevin Bubba. I mean, he wouldn't be a Bubba when he's still Bubba regardless. Everyone's Bubba. Just not in the tiny version. I'm the only one frowning. Amash Vema blah 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 blah. That's what I just saw. That Eric just posted. Amesh Ovema food blah 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 blah. Yeah. What does that mean? What does that mean, dude? Sounds good, sister. Yeah, Eric, what does that mean? All I see is just letters squiggling together. I must be missing a joke here. Y'all are on a joke that I don't know. Maybe it's too logical right now. Maybe my mind's too logical. There must be something. I'm probably completely clueless. I am completely clueless to what all the brothers and sisters are saying. I have no idea what they're saying. They're in on something. It's okay. It's okay not to know. Let's see. Hey, don't be starting now, or I'll put you in your place, girl. This is what I call the button pusher. That what you just did there is the button pusher. Don't be button pushing me, or I'll button pushing you. Yeah. Ooh. Just hit my head. I just just hit my head. Let's see. Is it snowing again? It is snowing again. It's not. It's like very, very thin. I'm gonna drink my tea. Yes, I see that one. That one I see. So that one I see. That one I read carefully. I'm like, that's like, I'm gonna drink my tea. I'm gonna drink my tea. Oh, none of you all said this one yet. Because Eric just said it. Armageddon. I am here to bring Armageddon upon the earth. It's Armageddon for all of you gods and goddesses. Yeah, no. Anymore. Yeah, Armageddon. That is a heavy word. It is a very heavy word. But because you said I'm I'm gonna go, like, I'm gonna drink my tea. Like, because it said, like, Amma. I'm like, Armageddon. Yes, sister, that one. Armadillo and Achilles. Achilles, yeah. This goes here. And you know we were supposed to read the 4 agreements, right? That's not happening today. Probably not happening today. It's happening tomorrow because Jay went to sleep. She was tired. So we'll read tomorrow. We can still read today. It's just it'll be in a bit, but I know you will be going to sleep at a bit in a bit. Let's see. Agreement. Yeah, the 4 agreements. I'm gonna go let's see. I'm gonna go. I see sandwich, so I think something sandwich. It's something like I'm gonna go eat my sandwich. My ears hurt from remedies. Your remedy. I'm a tall. Blah, 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 blah. If you. Yeah. I'm just gonna say yeah. Even though I'm gonna pretend to know that and like think like I know, like I used to do all the time, and like yeah, but I don't know a damn thing he just said there. Ah, shit. Any remedies? Any? Well, that's an A word. Any. I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna make you a sandwich. That's right. That's them gangster. That's the gangster way you would speak, right, sister? I'll make you a sandwich. I'll make you a sandwich. A sandwich. A sandwich. I'll make you a sandwich. Let's see. Poor Destiny Bubba. We're sending the Bubba some healing. Right, Bubba? We're going to send you some healing, Bubba. Destiny Bubba. All of you will have Bubba at the end of your names now. Swati Bubba, Jose Bubba, Eric Bubba, Jay Bubba. All of you are Bubbas. All of you are tiny Bubbas. Tiny little Bubbas. Ugh. What are we having? What are we having? Was overthinking, then eventually start painting from an hour ago. I sending you some healing, sister. Accept the heal. Oh, accept. A word. Accept the healing. I do the hand thing, but I don't have to do the hand thing. I just have to set the intention. But the hand thing looks cool. Because, you know, it's like Neo. Actually, it's like Naruto. Because when Kakashi lost his eye, he actually touched his eye and he healed his eye. Which is pretty friggin' dope. That's why Naruto is so damn powerful. No. I'm sending you healing and talking about Naruto at the same time. Because if he can do it, so can I. And he did. There's like only bones in this. These stuff. I'm just looking. This is bones. Oh, yeah. There's like nothing in there too. Okay. That means I will just... There's pasta or pasta. As like some of our family members says, it's not pasta, it's pasta. I'm like, sure. I don't get the air stuff at all. I get the what do I get? I get the eye stuff. When your eyes start to hurt, it just means that your eyes are evolving to the next level. That means your ears are evolving to the next level. So whenever your ears are hurting, that means you're evolving to the next level to hear more. I twisted it into a positive way for all of you there, just so you know. Whenever you're hurting, that means you're evolving to the next level. My ears hurt. Jesus. Dang, girl. Or maybe that pain is your... you can see this in a positive way. Or when they yelled at you, they awakened something inside. Awaken, we already said a word. Awaken something inside of you deeply so you can regain your powers and become aware. Ooh, aware. We didn't say aware yet. I don't think we said awareness of your powers. He said a word. Look at that. What a bubba. What a tiny bubba. That's his own language right there. See that right there? That's his own language right there. That A word, that AQ word, that was his own language right there. What a bubba. What a tiny bubba. Hey, don't be calling me stupid, Bubba. How dare you? And it's not B-U-B-B-A, it's B-A-B-A, damn it. How dare you say B-U-B-B-A? It's not that. It's B-A-B-A. Get it right. What's up, dude? What do you mean, what? It's not B-U-B-B-A. That's the ugly version. It's B-A-B-A, bro. Well, that's my version of Bubba is spelled B-A-B-A and it has different meanings in different languages. Bubba. And Bubba for me means baby. Or anything that's cute and small. Even though everybody is technically tiny Bubbas. My dad made it in life, he is a Bubba. I mean, you made it in life too, and you're a Bubba as well. And you're still a Bubba. You're a tiny Bubba. Everybody's a Bubba. You are a Bubba. Well, from remember, your definition of Bubba is going to be different from my definition of Bubba. It's not wrong. Just my version of Bubba, it means baby. You're a tiny, cute Bubba. Because you're still that inner child that you were when you were a child. You just grew up into an adult body. That's all. But you're still that tiny Bubba inside. That's my version of Bubba. That's what I mean by Bubba. I'm 6'6" now. I know, but you're still that innocent little tiny Bubba inside. You weren't born 6 foot. You just grew to 6 foot. But you're still the tiny Bubba inside. That's all. Just perception. Let's see. Yeah, basically. That's what I mean. Like the inside, you're still that the child, even though you're in the adult body. That's the your innocence basically. But like you can call it BUBBA, but I like to call it BABA because it sounds cooler, and it looks cuter than BUBBA. BBA's looks like some ugly word. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That would be a pretty awful experience to be born 6 foot. Imagine, imagine a 6 foot person inside of your mom. That would be pretty crazy. I'm dying right now. The visual, the visual of being born 6 foot. Man. Who's that? Who's that, Mr. Jose's? Could you imagine? Could you imagine that a grown ass adult is inside of like your mother's womb? Like her belly like swells up so much, and she has no idea why, and then you come out this gigantic like adult, and you already know, hey, thank you for birthing me, mom. And you say that. Yep. Oh yeah. Even when the babies would have to be a baba only on the inside. It's true. And that's all they are. That's hilarious, Eric. I'm dying right now. Wow. Man. That's just, yeah. Like you're full grown adult. Imagine you're just coming out full grown adult, everything. Teeth, speaking, everything. That's like some next level Attack on Titan shit that's coming out. Oh man. Let's see what you just said there. So like you're not that extreme where you eat the bubba to be more like them, like old Pantaloonian man. What do you mean by eat the bubba? I'm not sure what you like. You mean when they like eat babies? Is that what you mean? Interesting. That would be a very disturbing experience to see that, to be honest. Yeah. That's crazy. You know what that sounds like? Some Attack on Titan shit. When those Titans eat the humans? Yeah. I did not know that, dude. Not that I'm, but that's interesting. I had no idea about that. Is it because the baby is pure? And so when they eat the baby, they think they become more pure due to the purity of the baby. Is that why? It just goes to show you that innocent Bubba is pure. So that's what I'm saying. All of us are technically pure until something fucks us up during lifetime, and then we have to go through and become pure again. Well, not become, realize that we already are it. We just have to undo all the shit that we have to go through. That's interesting. Oh, I don't like that either, dude. I wouldn't want some person eating a baby. What the fuck? It's crazy. So, sounds good, Mr. Jose's. That's interesting. But it goes to show you that babies are pure. Innocence. The only thing that starts happening is the domestic, just the dull curry. The curry, the meat has like only bones. And I'm like, no, there's no point eating that. So I put like butter on it for now. And I'll make like I'll have like peanut butter sandwich in a moment. We eat Indian food here at times, but I'm a soul. But yes, the parents are from Guyana, South America, so that's technically West Indian. So the Caribbean style. The Caribbeans, like the Jamaicans and the Trinidadians. There was nothing else to eat at the moment, and the thing is, it's just, if I don't eat it, guess what happens? We'd have this whole like, food's going to waste, and so I'm like, fuck it. Mimer's from the other side of the planet, so I don't remember where. I think Asian. I could be wrong though. I'll ask, let's see. Mr. Mimer, where were you from again? Yeah, I remember, China. Yeah, I remember. I remember it was like, we had this conversation, like, yeah. He was like, that's why I say we have brothers and sisters all over the world. Mimer's from China. I was like, we have brothers and sisters from all over the place. There's another brother of ours that's from China as well. I haven't seen him in forever because of the shadow block that's happening on the account. You know why? Because you lived there once upon a time too, bro. In some other like past life, you probably lived there too. No accidents. Yeah. That means that it's your destiny to live there. I'll see you in California though. You'll be in California. And I'll see you in California. California. Oh, California. California. Oh, California. In the city. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Yeah. Gotcha. We have brother in Philippines. We have you right now in Thailand. We have another brother he's actually in Hong Kong. I haven't seen him in forever though. He was doing exams and he's like, brother, I won't be on for a long time because I have so much exams to do and stuff. I'm like, okay, I just can't remember his name now. Fuck's sakes. Because it's been like over 2 months since I've seen him. And so many awesome souls have come on. We have one brother in Japanese. We have one person in Japan. Japanese. What the fuck, dude? What am I saying? We have a brother in Japan. Or he's definitely Japanese because his name is Hiroshi. And I know because I checked the YouTube analytics, and it shows quite a few people watch from Japan. There's like a good percentage of people watching from Japan. That's awesome. I've never been to Japan. My brother, my physical brother, like my blood brother, he's been to Japan. I'd love to go to Japan, see it for myself. He plans to live there, my brother. And yeah, it's like other side of the planet. Like other side of the planet. From Japan to Canada. Yep. Hi, Pop. Yep. Gonna make me a peanut butter sandwich. Yeah. Canada to America. We got family in in Alaska, dude. Alaska to Australia. Think about that one for a moment. One end to the other end of the planet. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Alaska to Australia. Our sister, her name is Miranda. She lives in Alaska. Yeah, from New York to California. California. Oh yeah, there's lots of California songs. The Lexus? Where would that factory be? Mr. Eric, where would that factory be? The Lexus factory. Definitely can't be it's not in America, is it? It's probably isn't it probably in Japan? I think it's in Japan. I would love to see the factory that built the 2JZ back in the day. That would be pretty dope. The 2JZ GTE. Yeah, I figured it was in Japan. Yeah, Lexus is it's basically Toyota, just the luxury version of Toyota, the brand-wise. Just like Acura is Honda, I think. Is it? I think that's correct. Acura's Honda, Lexus is Toyota, and there's another brand I'm forgetting. There's another brand that I am forgetting. Oh, dude, I would definitely take a direct flight from America to Japan when I'm in San Diego. Definitely a direct to Japan. You think I have time to stay in some other part of the world for like however many hours? You're already flying for like I don't even know how many hours it takes to fly to Japan from San Diego. Actually, it might be shorter than from Toronto from Japan. Interesting. California, oh California, California. Man, if I knew the lyrics to every song, God, this would be so good. I should say, if I remembered all the lyrics to all the songs. Let me see what you said. I will definitely check out the Lexus LFA. The LFA. I should go get my tablet and bring it here quickly. I'm in the room, as you can probably tell. You can hear the piano music playing. And now, you can't hear the piano music playing. Bye, puppy. Love you. You can leave the dish, I'll wash it. All right, Lexus LFA. Let's see what this Lexus LFA looks like. Next thing I'm gonna be living in California. Private jet, yes, and it'll be a pink private jet. Oh yeah. That's happening. That's already done. That's a given. And Mr. Akshat is my pilot. Oh, nice. So wait, you're heading to California next Friday, maybe, or or Japan? All right, Eric, I'm looking up this car. So Lexus LFA. Ooh, this does look enticing. It does got that look. The LFA. Okay. It's definitely got explain the motor. It's like a cross of a Supra and a BRZ or Toyota 86. That would make sense why. That would make sense. You're buying a Lambo and you're not struggling financially. And you know what? I'm gonna see you buy that Lambo. That would make sense. So this means that this car is street legal. Yeah, you don't see this every day. It's very interesting because it's got the BRZ and Supra look to it. So guess what we're doing, Eric? We're putting a V10 into the I'll buy the engine and we'll just put the V10 into the Supra. And we'll have like 4,000 horsepower. I should do that right now. All right, let me change the YouTube account on the tablet for a moment. I would put an F1 engine into that car if I had to. Lexus LFA sound. There we go. Wow, 13, this is from 13 years ago. All right.
Let me guess. First flame with us?
Yep. Here.
I'll get Japan with me. Because I'm the superhero of love. Or I will crush, no, I'm kidding. Yep. We're doing that. Or we build a modded car. And we call it the superhero of love car. Me like this sound. Me like this sound of this engine. This is definitely F1 like car. Yeah, brum brum. Yep, it even said brum there. Brum 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 brum. That's true. No mods required. Damn. Do they still make this car? Cause like this is from 8 years ago. And there's like a video from 12 years ago. The video is done. They make this car still, yes? You know my dream was to drive a Formula One racing car, right? I like the way they make the sound. I like their sound. Okay. Okay. Now I know. Now I'm aware. Now I'm very aware. They don't make this sound, huh? This car anymore, huh? So I'd have to buy a Lexus LFA, huh? I wonder if that's legal in Canada. I'm sure it is, but that doesn't matter because I wouldn't be driving it here. I'd be driving it to New York, to San Diego. Oh, look, the oil man is here. The oil man is here. What's up, oil man? The oil man in the house. What's up, dude? I was just eating a peanut butter sandwich. You doing good, dude? I'm sure you're doing great, as always. I trust that all is good. Just fine? I'm sure more than just fine. You're stellar as fuck, right? You probably stellar as fuck. Only 500, huh? Interesting. I'll have to like kill a man for one of those cars then. No, I'm kidding. I'm always fine, always buying oils for me. This man and his oils. Any new wisdom that you can share with us about oil? Because, you know, Eric is here. You can, like, share some wisdom about oil. Because, you know, now that we've come to terms that you are the oil man, you can teach us some stuff about oil. Because, you know, there's always something new to discover about oil. All I remember is that mustard oil is the best for cooking. That's what you said, right? If I remember correctly, you said that, yes? Only 9, okay, that's not bad. I'd spend that money on that car. I'd definitely spend that money on that car for sure. Let's see. I attempted new brand Pantagelin mustard oil. Very good oil. So mustard oil. Okay, let me ask you this, Turan. Question for you. If I was cooking, is there something that I shouldn't use mustard oil with? Or can mustard oil be used for everything? I'm just curious. That's why I'm asking. Is there anything that mustard oil can't be used with? This is crazy. Okay. So mustard oil can be used for everything. When you say every dish, you mean every dish in the world or every dish in India? Because myself, I've never used mustard oil. I've never seen it before. Or it's not that I've never seen it. I've never heard of it until you brought it up. That's what I'm like, mustard oil, huh? Every dish in the world. I've looked into expanding my oil collection. Mustard oil. Huh. P-Mark mustard oil is the best. Oil doesn't go bad. That's true. Oil never goes, well, I don't know if that's true. Can oil ever go bad? I'm talking any kind of oil. Yeah, in Canada people use olive oil, yeah, for sure. You know why, Mr. Turan? I can tell you, I know that's proof right here. Look. Where is it? That's vegetable oil. Look, you've seen it already. The extra virgin olive oil. I've showed you this already. I don't use this, but like, yeah. Oil. I had never thought in a million years. So every time now I think about oil, I think about Turan. Every time I think about oil now, I think about this guy. So he left the impact in my soul already. So every time, this is what I'm saying. You never know when someone does something to you, like Turan, you changed my life, dude. You know why? Because every time I think of oil now, I think of you. And that is an honor, sir. That is a fucking honor right there. That's crazy. Let's see. I have very good balsamic vinegars from Italy for my salad and pizzas and pastas. Oil and vinegar are a magic combo. That makes sense. I'm not a big vinegar fan, to be honest, dude, but you know, I know that, yeah, I just know that, yeah, can be good depending on how it's used. Mustard oil can be used in hair growth. Okay, see, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Do you have to dilute the mustard oil when you put it in your hair? Do you like put it in your hair, or do you eat it and it grows your hair? Or do you put it on your like hair, like on your scalp? You put it in your hair like hair oil. Gotcha. And you don't dilute it with water? You just put it just like regular oil? See? Learning, rediscovering something new with oil. No idea about all this stuff. I know I haven't had balsamic vinegar. If you're asking me, for Mr. Tran, I'm sure you're asking Tran. I'm the dude that has not discovered a lot of things about food and stuff like that. I'm the unadventurous type. You can call me the boring type when it comes to food. I'm not the food connoisseur. I am just a person who just eats the basics of the basics. Have not explored a lot of like food and such. Oop, this goes back in here. I think, no, I'll leave. Yeah, I've not explored many things when it comes to like that stuff, to be quite honest. I'm still a little hungry, so I'm gonna eat this muffin, even though it's not good, but I'll deal with it now. I'll just cut this thing out so I can discard of it. I'm gonna go outside and toss recycling bin out and have me the muffin. Yeah, I have not, when it comes to food, y'all, very basic. Because if I eat something that I have never had before, it's also called a process of discovery. If it's something that feels kind of like, oh my God, like a little out of my current palette of food I've had, I don't desire to feel awful inside. So when I'm out, I like to play it safe. Because I've been in situations where I've had food that didn't agree with my body, and when I'm outside and I have no use of bathroom, I'm fucked. That I'll have, yes. That I'll have. Because I'm familiar with like with spare ribs. But if you had me had some like moose meat or something, I don't know how I feel. There's a place in, I forget where, California, that like has moose meat. Might be California, but it might be actually Alberta in Canada. Never had that. Don't know what to think about that. Thank you for the LFA now. Now that I know, I shall have one. Not dream car, but it's the sound of the engine. Yeah. if I would mod, like not mod the engine, but I would just, you know, put like a body kit or something on it with, or a big spoiler. I wonder why they discontinued making it though. Just was too expensive. Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like it was too expensive. Oh, it's not discontinued. All right. We gotta go outside and deal with this shit. Boo, boo, boo. I don't know why this stuff is put in a bag. They only, oh, okay, so they just agreed to make 500, just like the 45th anniversary Toyota Supra, the orange one, the one that we were sitting in San Diego. There's only 900 of those models throughout the entire world. So only 900 lucky sons of guns has that model. With the orange, the Mecan Blast, sorry. Not Mecan, but Mecan Blast, which is orange. Yeah. That makes sense. So it's one of those like exclusivity cars. Like exclusive cars. Yeah. Tomorrow's laundry day. That makes sense. Tomorrow's Thursday, laundry day. Tomorrow's laundry. We're doing laundry again. Damn, 2 weeks has passed again? Fuck. That means I did laundry twice since I came back. Yeah. It doubled in value. That makes sense. It's laundry day every day. This is true. This is true. I gotta go bring my cup, my shaker. Then I gotta go outside and just put the recycling thing out over there. And there's my dad over there by that white car. I gotta put the recycling back over there. And that's the recycling I gotta take out. Then I gotta go take a shower. Oops. I definitely keep saying I definitely have to try this gimbal, and I will do this when the time aligns, because like I'll use it for what it is. I'm not going out with it, but eventually when I go out with it, I definitely require it to last long. I will definitely take you all downtown Toronto. The universe is like, take them to downtown Toronto. I will more in the spring, summer. I'll take a day and go down there and y'all see downtown Toronto. All right, bro, go get some sleep. My hair's a friggin' mess. I can't wait for Friday. Ah, man. Sounds good, bro. I love you and thank you for being back on. Appreciate you always. I'll see you at some point. And love you. Grateful for you. And I will be also kind of preoccupied getting that shower in. And yeah. Love you, bro. I'll see you soon. I'll see ya. I still gotta post my baby photos. I'll do that. I will definitely do that myself. Do I have a copy of my photos? Yeah, I do. I do. It's on my phone though. That's the problem. I can't lie. I can't do two things at once. This is why I freaking would love if Apple would allow for multiple multitasking to happen on the phone. The moment they do that, it's game fucking over. You can do that on the iPad, but you can't do that on the iPhone. You can't have two things open at once. That's the stupidest thing ever. And the thing is, my Android, I can link my stuff to the iPhone, but it doesn't allow my photos to come here. That's where Google Photo comes into play. But of course, Google Photos doesn't have max capacity of all my photos. Such is life. Such is life when you have two different platforms. So you have to find these little makeshift ways to get shit to work. Because I have so many photos to share, but I can't share them while I'm on this phone unless I have a second iPhone. Yep. Such is life. Thank you, bro. Love you. All right. I'm gonna go shower first, and then I'm gonna go take that shit outside. Lots of hugs and kisses. Hello. Hello, sister. Lots of hugs and kisses for all of you. All right. I am gonna go outside. You got some snow again, huh? Did you see how much snow we got? Look at how much snow we got. I think you saw this. I don't know if you saw this. But the moment you see that the bucket is over there. If the entire bucket got covered, that can tell you how much snow we've gotten. So this is abundance. But guess what? The snow has frozen. So it's not your fluffy snow anymore. It's your hard rough snow now. So it's turned to ice. Cause we got icicles. And the thing is, when you see icicles like that, look at the icicles. Yeah. Good to see you though, sister. Love you. Glad you're here. Look at, wow, my arm is bending. This is why the gimbal is pretty good here. Yeah, those icicles are massive. That house over there, oops, you can't even see it. Look at that icicle. Right over there. Those are big old icicles. I do have to go outside to throw the recycling bin out. I can leave you all by the door or by the window. You'll see me freeze my butt off. I'll go put on my jacket. I don't know if the microphone's gonna pick up. I'm sure it will. I'll leave you by the window, by the upstairs window. You can see all kinds of things. So I'll be I don't know if I should wait first for my mom to come in so that she doesn't run into the thing. Because there's no way I can put it over there. Normally I put it by the tree. I can't put it by the tree. Now look at the icicles here. They're big. They're like weapons. You can use it. They're like swords. Yep. All right. Yeah, the snow is really, it's not the fluffy snow anymore. It's the crunchy snow now. It's the hard, because it froze. Our weather is minus, it's just cold. At least the roads are somewhat clean. But because it's going to be cold for the next little while, yeah, I don't think you all are going to be able to see me from here. I don't know if my microphone's going to work. But I get to test something. When I put you all down here, Ooh. You can see me, kind of. I'm gonna test something. You all tell me when I get outside. I'm gonna say, can you all hear me? So that's what I'm gonna do. I'll leave you by the window for a moment, and I'll read all the comments. And I saw you wrote something before I walked away. We used to eat them as kids. Yes, I used to eat snow as kids too, as a child. I used to eat them all the time. I used to eat snow like candy. And yep, one time I got my butt beaten from my mom because of that. Because she saw me eat snow. She's like, "What do you think you're doing, boy?" So I never ate snow again. Because she beat me for that. She's like, you're eating snow and you're not eating anything at home? I cook all these food for you and you're eating snow? Yeah. Got lectured by all kinds of things. All right. I know all of you can hear me still. All of you gods and goddesses. Now the question is, will you be able to hear me loud and clear when I'm outside? Because it's through the window. I'm sure it will work. I'm almost guaranteeing it's going to work. But I don't know. We'll see. Here's my boots. See, that's the issue. I have to just put on all these layers just to go outside for like, what, less than 5 minutes? Just to throw things out and come back in. I don't like wearing layers. I like just wearing my t-shirt. T-shirt and my long pants. Or my pants. Okay, so I'm outside. I don't know if you all can still hear me. I'm sure you can. Because, the microphone's not line of sight now. There's so much, like, recycling. I have to, like, smash it down just for it to fit. Only because, like, our recycling, when they got it, they're like, we got a small one. And so, yeah. All right. All that crunching sound is me crunching this stuff. The microphone should still be working right now. Ugh, it's cold. You should be able to see me. Oh, goodness gracious. Normally, like I said, we would put it by the tree and such, but there's no way we can put it by the tree right now. So, what's up, people? I see you. It's so funny to see the phone just there. It's like I'm looking at a person. It's like I see the phone, so I see people. Now I have to go take a shower because it's cold. I didn't take a shower yet. We were supposed to read the 4 agreements again, but a few went to sleep, and it's okay. We're not in any rush. We're still taking in the all that was shared in the 4 agreements. All right. Were you be able to hear me? Yeah, I made lots of noise. I will, sister. Love you. Keep on creating. Keep on creating. You were able to hear me. Okay. Cool. Nice. Were you able to see me through the window too? And I waved? I'm sure you were, because I waved and I saw the camera. So the camera should have seen me if I saw the camera. Oh well, I can always go back and look at the footage. All right, I'm gonna go shower. You know the drill. It's the Bubbas. Okay. I feel like I'm meant to restart the computer. So, I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I am going to do. Yep. The moment I see this shit happen, this is the computer having to slow down. All right, restarting the computers. Restarting the computers. The computer stopped. The sound is gone. Durr. You're gonna hear the MacBook sound. It's so eerie. It's so eerie fairy. It's so quiet. It goes down. I restart this once every 2 weeks. Only because I don't have to restart it as often. But it's fascinating how my MacBook thing is like, because I have so much things open now, because I have like so many tabs open on and like my stream just to check how delayed it is. What's 4.232 uni? Like I know what 432 is, but when you say uni, what are you referring to, Mr. Bro? Ah, the smooth scrolling again. It's awesome. This AnyDesk stuff. What the hell is this? Oh, Al Dante changed the icon. That's right. Google Chrome, Firefox. Go back and open up all the. What the hell? Yeah, I was wondering what you mean by 4.2. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, that's me speaking. We can hear me speaking. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. I can hear myself on that one. Oh my god, so much smoother now that I restarted the laptop. It feels so good. Ah, the 432 universe. Yes. Yes, the 432 universe station. Oh, what was I gonna do? I was gonna open up a bunch of browsers. We got Firefox, we got Safari. I open up all my stuff, and that means I have to sign back into freaking Google Chrome or my account on the Opera browser, which is so stupid. Which means I require my tablet. And that's why I don't like restarting, because then I have to go through and it's gonna say like sign in. Why doesn't it ever remember my accounts? And then, yep. Okay, so I remembered it. We gotta open up Brave. It sounds so airy-fairy. Airy-fairy. This is Fire. Nope. This is not Firefox. This is Firefox. Oops. Let's start the piano music from the beginning. Do 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 do. you have that deep intelligence too. It's just buried under your mind not knowing, but you have it too. You and me have the same information, just so you know. It's just some of it's a little bit more accessible to me at the moment, and it may not be to you, but you have it. It's hiding. Everything that I have, you have. You have everything too. Did you know that? It's just, it might be invisible to you, but it's there. You have it. You know why? Because that's how we all come to be. Wait, what is this? Nope. What the hell is that book? Yeah, you have that information too, dude. All of us do. Where are those books? This is what happens when all your books are... well, you're not trying, bro. You already have it. The thing is, the word trying will make it sound like you don't have it. You have to realize that you have it. So there's a perspective shift I'm going to give you. Instead of saying I'm trying, say I'm attempting to remember. You're not learning, you're remembering. So there's a difference. Everything you have, every answer, everything is inside of you. Just so you know, it's just right now, everything's hiding. Your mind, this is playing games with you. You have all the answers. Your mind has forgotten everything. Your mind is the gatekeeper of your soul. So when you open up, when your mind remembers everything, your soul will automatically say, hey, I remember this. That's why there's no such thing as learning. You grow and evolve, yes, but you're not learning. You're just simply remembering what you've forgotten. That's a perspective, by the way. But too many of us have been programmed that, you have to go and learn and seek outside of you. No, actually, someone is going to mirror something back to you, and they're just going to simply make you remember what you have forgotten. That's how that works. Yes and no. We're not really teaching and learning from each other anymore. We're mirroring information back and forth with each other. That's how this works. Because teaching and learning is nothing more than information. And we exchange information with each other. That's all we're doing. You exchange information with me, making me aware of it. I exchange information with you, making you aware of it. So when you become aware of it, you now know it. You don't have to go learn anything. That's what I'm saying. It's a perspective. However, you can still use the word teaching and learning. That's okay. You can still use it. It's okay to use it. It's just that it keeps you playing small. If you know what I'm saying? If you rise above, you're still growing and evolving. Even if you don't learn, you're still growing and evolving. You're just simply remembering what you forgot. That's it. I know that sounds like a weird paradigm, but that's really what's happening. Because let's say, Adam, you shared something to me that I'm not aware of. It's not that you're teaching me anything. It's a matter of me, thank you, Adam. I really appreciate you sharing this information with me and making me aware of it. And that awareness will be like, oh, my mind now is aware of it. So now I'm simply remembering what I forgot. Because our soul actually knows everything. When we came to Earth, our soul actually has all the answers, but we were given a mind simply for one reason, to forget everything so that we can remember everything from a different perspective. That's really what it is. I know that sounds simple, and I know it's like, how's that possible? Trust me, it is, bro. It really is. I had to come to that realization up until recently. I'm like, we're not really learning anything because we're already the creator. So I'm not, and the thing is, like, I'm still evolving and transcending, and I'm transcending even faster than just your standard like learning. So learning does this, little steps. For me, I'm not going little steps, I'm going like this all the time. Like I'm always like this now. For me, I used to be like learning, oh, I gotta learn this, I gotta make sense of this, I gotta make sense of this. But me now is like, phew, phew. Right, and that's okay. I was like you at one point. But the thing is, when you come to realize that you don't have to learn and you're remembering, listen carefully. Learning is the first level. Remembering and realizing is the second level above learning. Do you see what I'm saying? For example, did you have to learn how to breathe? Did you have to learn how to blink your eyes? No, you just know. Your body just knows these things. And your body and your soul knows the answer. It's just a simple matter of now remembering how to, like, let's say, play the piano. Right now, you may not know how to play the piano. When another person is sharing information with you how to play the piano, they're not teaching you how to play. They're just mirroring, they're a mirror. They're mirroring back to you the information that you already know how to play the piano. You just have to be like, it's literally a perspective shift. It's like tapping in and saying, oh, I know how to play the piano, and this person is just showing me what I have forgotten. That's it. It's really just that simple, and it changes your whole way of being, and you can say a way of learning. It really helps you to like break a lot of limiting beliefs. Yeah, exactly. You're basically remembering like everything you've forgotten. Like you have all the answers. Like everything is buried inside of you. You're just simply, when like myself or someone else, or you hear someone, all they're doing is mirror, because it's a mirror. You're looking in the mirror, you're looking at yourself. I'm nothing more than another version of you. So Adam, I'm you and you're me. And the thing is, Adam, you're looking at me, but I'm really you, and I'm just mirroring back to you. Hey Adam, you have all the answers. That's it. It's really just that simple, but we've been programmed and conditioned to like, the information's outside of me, so I gotta go seek information outside of me. That's what I've been doing for what, 7, 8 years on my journey? Well, I wasn't even on my journey 7, 8 years ago. I was not learning anymore. When I say learning, I was basically dying. I was dying every day in my like 8 years ago. 7 years ago, I was dying. It's only up until 6 years ago I started to live and grow. And yes, I was using the word learning. I'm learning every day. I'm a lifelong lifelong student. I will learn every day. But the thing is, the learning was I made it in a way where it was so slow, because I was shifting up from a paradigm where I was like, I'm not learning, or sorry, I'm learning, but I'm like playing small. Like I'm still like, I'm this like impudent mortal who can't do shit. And so I'm like this, so the teacher's always above me, I'm the student, and I can be the teacher at some point, and the teacher becomes the student again, and we can always do this. But the problem is we're playing this game of higher, lower, higher, lower. When you are the creator, not above, but like you're everything, you're just simply remembering all the information that you came to earth with. But the mind, this, basically says, we got to give you this mind so you can forget everything. Why? So that you can come to earth to have a whole new experience. Now, whether you believe in past lives or reincarnation, we're not going to get too much into that, but just know that your soul has all the answers, and you're just on a quest to remember everything you forgot. Just say like you have amnesia. We all have amnesia, and we're just simply getting back to the real version of ourselves. That's basically it. I know that sounds very it's a different way of thinking. The thing is, for me, I'm still learning, but I'm not learning in a way where everybody else is learning. I'm simply gathering information that someone else is just mirroring to me that is maybe invisible to me, and I've evolved even faster. I'm like, oh shit, cool. Thank you for helping me remember this. Instead of saying thank you for helping me learning this, I say thank you for helping me remember this and making me realize this. Oh shit, thank you so much. Yeah, so are you, dude. You have everything too. It's just right now, it's just a matter of, is it visible to you? Because there's being invisible and being visible. I know the light's dark. Okay, Google, turn on light. Yeah, so it's like, it's about it's about knowing if you have the information, and if you don't know the information, it's okay. You know it within your soul, but your mind doesn't know, because your mind has been given to you to protect you from, not protect, but to be the great gatekeeper of your life. There are some people who come to earth knowing everything already. They remember everything. But they came for a particular purpose. Majority of us, like 99% of us, not so much. We came to earth forgetting everything that we forgot. Like everything we have. So that we can go on a quest to remember everything that we've forgotten. It's the simplest way to put your life. Who is a smart person for you? Everyone. Because everybody is a mirror. And everybody has information that I may not be aware of yet. So like you, Adam, you're a smart person. You have information in your life that I don't have information of yet because I'm not aware of it. And then if you mirror back information to me, you made me aware of information. For example, just you being you, I didn't know you existed. The very fact that you're here, you exist, as though that's information. There's a person named Adam, his soul is here, and thus now you made yourself visible to me, and now I know about you. You see what I'm saying? So it could be as simple as like a person. Once upon a time, you didn't even know I existed, and now here we are. I exist in your reality because now I'm visible to you, and you can't unsee me unless you choose to. If that makes sense. I'm basically making it in a way where it's super easy and simple and fun for each of you to remember what you've forgotten. Because like, the thing is, you don't have to go and grind and hustle and make it complicated. We've been programmed to think that it has to be hard and we have to go and like study hours and hours and hours of stuff. We don't. The thing is, it's a simple matter of when you look at information, telling yourself, hey, I remember all of this. And now when you do that, you get excited and you're like, I just remember all this stuff. This is what my mind has simply forgotten. Oh my God, it's so easy. It makes life so much easier. That's what we're doing. Literally, that's what we're doing. I'm seeing if there's any other books I was supposed to upload. I'm sure there's a bunch of books I'm gonna upload. Yeah.
that child's ability to reason and to think for himself, and that weakness goes with the child all through life.
Is that not taking
So,
unfair
just-
advantage of a human being?
just
by
listen to the
contaminating
two
his
different
mind before he comes
voices.
into full possession of it?
Everything is fair that I can use to further my ends. I have no foolish limitations of right and wrong. Might is right with me. I use every known human weakness to gain and keep control of the human mind.
I understand your devilish nature. Now, let us get back to further discussion of your methods of inducing people to drift to hell here on Earth. From your confession, I see that you take charge of children while their minds are young and pliable. Tell me more of how you use parents, teachers, and religious leaders to ensnare people into drifting.
One of my favorite tricks is to coordinate the efforts of parents and religious instructors, so they work together in helping me to destroy the children's power to think for themselves. I use many religious instructors to undermine the courage and power of independent.
This is the devil speaking. The devil.
I use parents to aid the religious leaders in this great work of mine.
How do parents help religious leaders destroy their children's power to think for themselves? I never heard of such a monstrosity.
I accomplish this through a very clever trick. I cause the parents to teach their children to believe as the parents do in connection with religion, politics, marriage, and other important subjects. In this way, as you can see, when I gain control of the mind of a person, I can easily perpetuate the control by causing that person to help me fasten it upon the minds of his offspring.
In what other ways do you use parents to convert children into drifters?
I cause children to become drifters by following the example of their parents, most of whom I have already taken over and bound eternally to my cause. In some parts of the world, I gain mastery over children's minds and subdue their willpower in exactly the same way that men break and subdue animals of lower intelligence. It makes no difference to me how a child's will is subdued, as long as it fears something. I will enter its mind through that fear and limit the child's power to think.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? So so the person who's speaking is technically Napoleon Hill. It's both. But the thing is, he went into like the subconscious, and like the subconscious has its own voice, and that voice is representing the devil. That's why it's saying outwitting the devil. And the mind, the devil is basically the mind in this book. And so you will hear the words like drifting a lot. You're going to hear all kinds of stuff, and you're going to hear basically from two perspectives, because basically he's asking Napoleon Hill is asking the devil a question, and then he's basically forcing the devil to give the answer. So that's why when you hear this particular audiobook, it's different than just listening to one person speaking throughout the entire thing. Once upon a time, blah 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 blah, and da 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 and da 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 da. Right. So you only hear that one person's voice. This one, it's like two different people are speaking. And the way they ask questions, it's very, like sometimes the devil gets a little sarcastic when he responds. That's the reason why I say for this particular book, you can also listen to the audio. Now on YouTube, you'll see a video that's 3 hours and 43. It's only 3 hours and 43 minutes. And the thing is, it'll skip through a lot of things that is unnecessary. It cuts through a lot of the fluff. At the beginning, the dude's just introducing the book. But after that, like this is a newer video. So essentially, there's a book that's unedited and a book that's edited. The one that I'm looking at is the unedited version. So you just type in Napoleon Hill audiobook. Yeah. It should look like this. This is what it should look like. The cover art should be like, it should look like that. So when you look on it, it should be this one. I was listening to this one all along, but this one's old. But this was a newer one, but it's the same book. Just this one, Yeah. Yeah, this is the unedited one. It's just at the beginning, he taught, like in this version, it starts right off the bat.
Are you still up?
I wouldn't listen to this one.
Minds of the earthbound. I control a part
So like this one I would
of
listen
my
to.
cause.
So maybe you have to,
The space.
I think he talks for maybe for like,
Join us as we navigate this riveting conversation filled with profound insights and practical advice on mastering your mind, reclaiming your freedom, and achieving your highest purpose.
hey crazy cat,
Whether you're new
meow
to
meow
Napoleon Hill's
sister.
work or a long-time
Just
fan,
showing a
you're in
tiny
for an
problem
eye-opening
which
journey
book
that could
to listen to on
transform your
YouTube.
perspective and your life. So get comfortable, open your mind, and prepare to engage with one of the most thought-provoking conversations ever penned. Let's begin.
Okay, so that's good. So get straight into it within a minute.
Here begins the interview with the devil.
Yeah.
I have uncovered the secret code by which
So
I can
basically,
pick up your
Destiny, this is
thoughts.
how it's going to
I've
sound.
come to ask you some very plain questions. I demand that you give me direct and truthful answers. Are you ready for the interview, Mr. Devil?
Yes, I am. But you must address me with more respect. During this interview, you will address me as Your Majesty.
By what right do you demand such royal respect?
You should know I control 98% of the people of your world. Do you not think that entitles me to rate as royalty?
Have you proof of your claim?
Yes, plenty.
Yeah.
Of what
This
the
one is
truth
going to be,
consists?
this one's going to be fascinating. You're going to, your mind's going to get blown a bit with this one.
Some things you will understand, some you will not. In order that you may get my viewpoint, I shall describe myself and correct the
It is
false
such a
notions
good
people
book
have
to
of me
listen to.
and my place of abode.
That is a fine idea, Your Majesty. Start by telling me where you live, then describe your physical appearance.
My physical appearance. Why, my dear Mr. Earthbound, I have no physical body. I would be handicapped by such an encumbrance as those in which you earthbound creatures live. I consist of negative energy, and I live in the minds of people who fear me. I also occupy 1/2 of every atom of physical matter and every unit of mental and physical energy. Perhaps you will better understand my nature if I tell you I am the negative portion of the atom.
Oh, I see what you are preparing to claim. You are laying the foundation to say that if it were not for you, there would be no
Yep.
world, no stars, no electrons, no atoms, no human beings.
Gotcha,
nothing.
crazy cat.
Is that correct?
True. Absolutely true.
Well, if you only occupy 1/2 of energy and matter,
I'm not going
who
to play too
occupies
much
the other
more.
half?
The other half is occupied.
Nah, this is
by
not copyright. This can't be
Opposition.
copyright. This is a friggin' book.
The opposition
Better not be. If anything, I'll just
So you
point it
have
to
the
me and you
universe
can just hear
divided
me
up with
for a
God.
moment, or hear it
Is
for a
that your
moment.
claim?
Not my claim, but the actual fact. Before this interview is finished,
Listen.
you'll understand why my
I'm just
claim
going to
is
listen
true.
for a little bit.
You will also understand why it has to be true, or there could be no world such as yours, no earthbound creatures such as you. I am no beast with a forked tongue and a spiked tail.
But you do control the minds of 98 out of every 100 people. You said so yourself. Who causes all the misery in this 98% devil-controlled world if you do not?
I have not said that I do not cause all the misery of the world. On the other hand, I boast of it. It is my business to represent the negative side of everything, including the thoughts of you earthbound people. How else could I control people? My opposition controls positive thought. I control negative thought.
How do you gain control of the minds of people?
Oh, that is easy. I merely move in and occupy the unused space of the human brain. I sow the seeds
Real.
of negative thought in the mind.
Real.
So I can occupy
This
the
shit is
space.
real, sister.
You must have many tricks and devices by which you gain and hold control of the human mind.
To be sure, I employ
Oh, you'll
tricks and
definitely get
devices to
into it.
control
It's
human
so
thought.
good.
My
It's so.
devices are
If you're
clever
thinking
ones.
this is, wait till he
Go ahead
drops
and
the
describe your
bombshells.
clever tricks, Your Majesty.
Yeah, of course.
One of my cleverest devices for mind control is fear. I plant the seed of fear in the minds.
I'm
of
not
people.
playing too much more,
As
but
these
yeah.
seeds germinate and grow through use, I control the space they occupy. The 6 most effective fears are the fear of poverty,
No, actually, he's not.
ill health,
Believe it or not.
loss of love,
Napoleon Hill is gonna outsmart him, not outsmart him, but like
Which of these
submit,
6
have him
fears
submit
serve
to
you
his
most
will.
often, Your Majesty?
The first and the last, poverty and death.
He uses
As long as
poverty
I
and death
live
as the
and enjoy
main
life, I tighten my grip on
fears.
all people through one or both of these. I plant these fears in the minds of people so deftly that they believe them to be their own creation. I accomplish this end by making people believe I am standing just beyond the entrance gate of the next
Not
life,
make him
waiting
realize,
to claim
no
my life
realization.
for
So the
eternal
devil is
punishment.
giving him all the
Of
answers,
course,
and
I cannot
Napoleon Hill
punish
is
anyone,
asking
except in
him
that person's
direct
own
questions
mind,
that
through
he
some
cannot
kind of fear.
not answer.
But
He has to
fear of
answer
the
them.
thing which does not exist is just as useful to me as fear of that which does exist.
Everything he asks, he has to
All
answer
forms of
him.
fear extend the space I occupy in the human mind.
Your Majesty, will you explain how you gained this control
Yeah.
over human beings?
The story is too long to be told in a few words. It began over 1 million years ago when the first man began to think. Up to that time, I had control over all mankind, but enemies of mine discovered the power of positive thought. Placed
They
it in the minds
discover
of
the
men,
thought of
and then
positive
began
thoughts.
a battle on my part to remain in control. So far, I have done quite well by myself, having lost only 2% of the people to the opposition.
I take it from your answer that men who think are your enemies. Is that right?
It is not right, but it is correct.
Well, tell me something more about the world in which you live.
I live wherever I choose. Time and space do not exist for me. I am a force best described to you as energy. My favorite physical dwelling place, as I have told you, is in the minds of the earthbound. I control a part of the brain space of every human being. The amount of space I occupy in each individual's mind depends upon how little and what sort of thinking that person does. As I have told you, I cannot entirely control any person who thinks.
You speak of your opposition. Just what do you
And
mean by
feels, by the way.
My opponent controls all the positive forces of the world, such as love, faith, hope, and optimism. My opponent also controls the positive factors of all natural law throughout the universe, the forces which keep the Earth and the planets and all the stars balanced in their courses. But these forces are meek in comparison with those which operate in the human mind under my control. You see,
Okay, I'll leave it at that. I'll let you enjoy that. So when the time comes, sister, go and enjoy that book, because you're going to love this book so fucking much. If somebody asked me what would be the final book I would ever read, is this. And back to Crazy Cat for a moment. Sister, I know you'll find video ideas because you, my sister, have lots of creativity in you, my meow sister. I love my meow sister so much. Our meow sister. Yeah. When you read this book, yep. Or even just listen to it itself. It's gonna be a holy, basically, holy shit is what's gonna happen. Since you've got an idea of what to expect, that's how the book is gonna be laid out. Him asking questions and the devil responding accordingly. Yeah. It's pretty, yeah. It's crazy. I'll be right back and just put my plate upstairs, but I will be helping my mom with some dishes. Oh, wait till you, I'm just going to say one word, the word drifting. You will know what I mean by that. When you listen to the book, you'll know what I mean by drifting. And that's why, like, I see a lot of people drifting. It's not drifting as in like a car. It's, when you hear that word drifting, you'll know what I'm talking about. I leave that clue for you when you listen to the book. That's the number one thing that us humans have done, is drifted. So you'll hear that word quite a lot when the time comes. Now I'll be back. I'm doing great. I have a quick question for you, Mr. Jonathan. I trust everything you've been great. Our channel, I don't know if you've been getting the notifications, has been shadow banned or shadow blocked, but it's okay because those who are meant to be here are meant to be here. So my question for you, do you have Discord? Or do you even know what Discord is? It's a program. It's like a messaging program. Because we have a Discord server and we're starting to build it up. And it would be awesome for you to be there because there's a lot of things we're starting to drop in Discord since, you know, YouTube is kind of like somewhat censoring shit. And it would be great to have you there. Yeah, so Discord's a program that you can download on your iPhone, Android, Mac, Windows, and it's a place where people connect and simply we have a server where you just hang out, and I've dropped like ebooks that you can download and read. There are quote photos, we're creating all kinds of channels. There's like video chatting, there's voice chatting there. It's all free. It's like Zoom, but it was meant for like gamers, but it's not really more for gamers anymore. You can use it for anything. So we're slowly building up the server so that we can have better connection when I'm not live streaming. And you know, because YouTube, I can't send shit to you all. I can't like, hey, go look on this thing, or you know, I can't drop a file for you all in the chat. I can't even text to you all. What the hell? Why is this going on? But yeah, I trust everything's going great with you. I trust that you're working out or you're playing out and you're having fun every day, and that all is going great, man. I trust like that. Awesome. Incredible things happened. My childhood crush got in touch and we're in a, ooh, baby. Look at this, bro. Oh my, look at this. Ah, look at this, dude. This puts a big ass smile on my face. Thank you for sharing such positivity. My, oh my, look at this. All because you started shifting. You started shifting internally, and look at you now. Oh, this is exciting. Oh my God. Congratulations, bro. That makes me happy, truly. Wow. Just wow. Man, thank you for sharing such awesome news. I gotta obviously like relay this later, like tomorrow, like our brother Jonathan came back yesterday and he's like, that's awesome. Man, so proud of you. Love you so much, dude. Super proud of you. This is great. And I know it was what, almost 3-4 weeks ago? Almost 3-4 weeks ago. You know, you were like, man, you know, life was tough and difficult, and like, and now you have that fire again. The fire was always there. It just had to be relit. Like it had to burn brighter. Now you're going to the gym, you're hanging out with your friends, and now you're in a relationship with your childhood crush. Ooh. Life's looking pretty great for you, bro. That's friggin' awesome. Thank you for sharing that news. My, oh my. Wow. That's exciting. Yeah, I can feel it, dude. I can tell. That's why I'm like, I'm all giddy for you. Man, congratulations again. Truly. You know, all the very, very, very best in this relationship. I know it's gonna be excellent, because you know you're doing a lot within yourself now to like shift, and you know, look at that. Remember, it's an inner world game. So whatever you feel on the inside, you will literally get it on the outside. But it always, 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 always starts inside first. 100%. I'm just waiting to help my mother pack some dishes. I'll be back and forth. I'll be taking Mike off and all this, but like, man, thank you. You showed me why this is really important to keep going. You are an inspiration, just so you know, because people like yourself, souls like yourself, who share like news like this, gives me inspiration to like, this is worth it. This does matter. I'm not just doing this for some recognition. I'm doing this for us, for family. Bro, thank you for that. Thank you, really. It means a lot to me. If I had quit this, then none of this would have well, I'm not saying this wouldn't have happened. This would have happened for you regardless. Ooh, very nice. A stone and a half in weight. Man, see? Now that you have physical evidence, like physical evidence in your reality that you know that you've lost some weight, guess what? Now you know that you will lose more weight however much you're meant to lose and build the muscle in the process. So now that you have that physical evidence, you now know you have belief, and then you're building faith right now. And that faith, because you're in those very good vibes right now, will go into knowing that you know this shit works. And you know it always starts from the inside. It always starts from the inner world, and it doesn't start from your outside world. Because everything started happening when you started taking the reins of your life. Taking the inner world and mastering that inner world. I will be back shortly. Just gonna run, pack a few dishes, come back, hang out if you choose to. But yeah, bro, fucking happy for you, really. Thank you for sharing that so much. I'm giddy inside now. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my me. Yeah, I wasn't even looking. Exactly, that's just how it works. That's the magic. When you least expect it, shit happens. Yeah, when you least expect something like that, it happens. Because you never know. Just like for me, I didn't expect anybody to connect on this YouTube channel, and sure enough, here we are. Lots of family members. It's pretty dope. Thank you, bro. That's awesome. All right, I'll be right back in a moment. You hang tight for a sec. Okay. What is this? I've been using this thing for like forever. What the fuck? Come on. That message of the heads up, we've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporary block. If you plan to continue, please ensure that the content owner has. And this is the music I've been playing all along. What the fuck? It just showed up. What the hell? Nothing else is playing. So the stream. Could be the ebook. Ugh, weird. That's so weird. Whatever. It can't be this. It's okay. I'll edit out that part of the video. It just says audio, so like I don't know. It's weird. This just popped up. Yeah. It can be infringed. Yeah, the owner of the original has exclusive rights to use, reproduce, publish, and license it. The problem is like other people have posted this it's not even, it doesn't belong to them. It's not Napoleon Hill who's posting stuff anymore. He's not even here. So other YouTubers who posted it, yeah. YouTube uses content ID to scan videos if it matches another copyrighted live broadcast. Okay, well, that's not happening. Find royalty-free music. Get permission from artists. True. Ugh, whatever. What I'll do is, I'm not ending the live stream because like it will end itself. It's so weird. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, ensure that the content owner has added your channel to their allowed list. Let me check something. Hold on. I'll check something. So what I'll do, this is going to be one of the shorter live streams. So actually, how do I send that? Hang on for a second. I'm going to go check something. Let's see. So sign into there, which takes you to YouTube Studio. Okay. Which that's where I'm at. From the left menu, select the left menu. What left fucking menu are you referring to? Left menu, allow list. All right, I'm gonna end this one right now and I'm gonna start a new live stream. Sounds good? Since we're gonna get into the gaming one. So that's what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna figure out this thing because I don't like seeing this at the bottom of my screen. Sounds good? Yes, no? Are you there? All right. Well, in any event, for those of you, I was not going to end the live stream and do a 12-hour live stream, but it looks like that's not happening. So we are going to restart the live stream right now. And yeah, I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, straight up. I'm not going to be like, yeah, I have to brush my teeth and all that shit, but we're going to restart the live stream again for the third time. And now we know going forward what, twice today, twice. Now we know what's going on. Not to share shit like that. So weird. All right, so no audiobooks and no YouTube like anime stuff. So just, yeah. All right, I'll be back. So I love you all. Remember, you're the master creator. Everything you desire is here in the now, and creation is fucking finished. Let's go fucking go. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna just change this to the gaming stream. All right, peace out, y'all.